We started a little bit too early. Oh well. Greetings everyone. Welcome to the Superdimension Neptune versus Sega Hard Girls stream. Sega Hard Girls. Long name, long title. We're going to begin shortly. I'm waiting for the stream to catch up so I can mute myself immediately.
Yes, have you heard of this little trick?
Yeah, fuck that guy. What does he think
Where I
he
can
is?
apparently get like a million views by
Really?
farming them.
How do I get this million views, Anders?
Quite simple. You prepare a you call it a planned stream or video in Premiere, right?
Yeah.
Then, as you get closer and closer to the premiere time, you then delay it,
Oh no.
and then more people will come and watch it. And then as the time comes closer, you delay it again and again and again, and then you can farm views this way by constantly delaying it at the last minute.
So I can't help but think that some people might just lose interest altogether, though.
Now, apparently, somehow it seemed to work because for some reason the algorithm just because more and more people are waiting, the more that gets promoted, and then the more people want to see what they're waiting for.
Well,
and that's how you farm clicks.
Well, I shall think
about it. It has been patched out.
Damn it! Why did you tell me about it?
Because I heard it when it got patched out.
You didn't give me that hopium, and now you give me the cope and seeth. Why is the stream still paused? Why does it pause when you have the mute button? It's stupid. Stupid. Anyway, let's begin. Part 18. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's what I want to do. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, but now I muted the stream.
Muted the stream? I didn't mute the stream, I didn't mute shit. You lie. Well, it is time. We're fighting the final boss. Not the true final, I mean, it's technically the true final boss, but he's still at full power, you know, we got all his quests. He still does a lot of damage, though. But don't worry, we got the fever gauge for that. So, it is recommended to fight this guy at level 60. Or at least, it's like the moment where you can beat him, because the fights will still be pretty difficult. The strategy really comes from, begin with fever time. Of course, do some damage, normal damage with all your characters and let them spread around. And then activate fever time. Have one character be like the DPSer, like the one that gets the fever gauge up and running by constantly hitting the boss while the boss is trying to kill the other characters. Or at least that's the strategy, because the boss can also think, hey, you know what, fuck that guy. But keep him as far away from the party as the others. You've got, you can either have Game Gear or you can have Segami transform into Game Gear to do items for healing. The item range is also increased because of a skill for healing, so that's why you want to use Game Gear. Aside from that, get the fever gauge up and running every single time and EXE drive to win. That's the only strat I have. I made a mistake here. In fact, I made a lot of mistakes here. I forgot to just, I thought, let me just EXE drive, at 4 times. But I should have just, used charge. For one of the characters. No, 2 characters. So the fight is a lot longer because I fucked up.
Can't believe it, we lost. We already lost the fight. How are we supposed to win?
I won't have that quitter talk. Yeah, I didn't think about this either, right? You have Game Gear here. It was a little bit too far away. I also, instead of pressing Rainbow Vision, I pressed release to fucking form. I transformed backwards. Oh, I know. I just guard. Genius.
Just didn't have his coffee that day.
No, I guess it did not. Even the Vtuber model's taken it back, literally. If only I did 3 times the damage, then all of this would have been great.
Now we have to build up the cage again. How the hell can you miss such a giant thing with such a giant sword?
I don't fucking know! Why are you guarding?
Because you realized you fucked up.
Yeah. That's about right. Don't walk! I can't use the Exceed Drive skill anymore!
Everything according to Keikoku?
No, everything went according to not Keikoku right about now. And I can see the difference of damage. I did like 8,000 damage per shot last time because I used charge. It's the only way you're gonna keep using
just...
By the way, you should always make sure to charge IF and so that you can use the demonic attack again. Because you need to make sure he will not regenerate his HP, because he does have regeneration.
Right.
It's the reason why this fight takes half an hour. Well, it probably would have not taken half an hour if it didn't fuck up. Stupid.
I don't think I put it in there as like pictures before the disaster happened.
Pictures before the disaster happened. Pressing the Exceed Drive skill self-charge.
No, I'm jumping into the Vtuber cage before charge.
Oh, that doesn't really matter. You're gonna only be able to use 3 Exceed Drive skills anyway. Because guarding is also an action. Also, you know, I want to charge 2 people and not 1. So, anyway. I like how, you know? I like how the great strategy of the right wing is always like insulting every single person in existence and then wondering why no one likes them. Ennis, don't play video games, you're such a child! Don't watch anime, you're such a child! We need to ban anime!
I mean, that certainly is the biggest problem in that group. It's the constant think of that. Now we're adults. We need to think about how we look for the children.
Listen, everyone needs to like look up the news instead, like an adult. Why won't you work to death, Ennis?
Why do you not enjoy? Why do you enjoy video games, you child? I'm like, we need to wind down at some point. Are you stupid?
I think the answer to that question is yes, Ennis. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's just like,
why did I ask you?
You know, it's like, why do we get so little votes? It's like, you maybe stop insulting every single person in existence.
It's like, you are winning if you just let them if you just stop them from doing their stupid shit, right?
Oh, you could be winning if you could be winning if you only talk about actual issues instead of going like, I think some kids watching anime will cause rape crimes.
Yes. Turning, doing that 180, doing the exact same thing as the people we hate.
I think the general rule is also, if you don't know about something, you shut the fuck up about it.
Yep.
Not that I care, it's not even like I want the right to win either, I just don't care about either of these groups. I just find it funny, you know, it's like, oh man, why is the right not winning? It's like, I think they're just sabotaging themselves, to be honest.
They're stupid. They don't know why they're winning. That's why the middle is winning, because it's why the middle should be winning, but the middle doesn't seem to have strong enough convictions at times.
I think there's that. I think the thing is that a lot of people like to flock to extremes. It takes less time thinking, everyone talks for you, right? It's easy.
Yeah.
Honestly, it just doesn't help. I think it's mostly an American thing too, because they only have 2 parties. So they don't really bother to like try to get more middle ground opinions. Because, like, both parties are trying to out-left or out-right each other.
I mean, if you
It's either that. Now, there's also a portion of the right wings that wants to become that actually wants to become like Fox left wingers.
Well, they are. So you mean they would try to become? They are. If you take American politics in this case, it's like unless you talk about like the political commentators, the outside of the party system, right? Those guys are, as like in the party, those guys are most of them are rhinos, or yeah. They're already bought and sold and just work as one party to ruin everything.
You vote in the right wing. You hope that they finally create more jobs and get, make sure that fucking like groomers can't get to kids. Okay, let's ban anime.
It's like
let's tax video games.
For all the praise we can actually give to DeSantis for what he's actually doing in Florida, he seems to be, backed by the same people and, be educated, I think, or trained by the same people that have Bush. His inspiration is Bush, of all people. So I'm like, career politicians are just one party.
I think the funniest thing in Florida was the one school where they were like, assassination classroom, they're advocating for shooting teachers. No, I didn't read it. What are you talking about? Why would I read this? I was becoming a villain.
So yeah, it's
actually read the things before you ban them challenge. Impossible. You know what it is?
No, it's impossible.
My problem with any fucking political group is that it's usually it's usually the easy government solution to every problem. Just ban everything. If I ban it, the problem will go away.
Yeah. Instead of doing something, you just ban it.
Yeah, this is like,
It helped Britain. It helped London so well with the knife epidemic.
And listen, if you just ban knives a little bit harder. What do you mean acid attacks? Just ban acid. What do you mean punch attacks? Just ban hands. Got everyone's hand off at birth.
Oh yeah. What do you mean there is people are raping? There's a rape epidemic. Raping is illegal.
Ban dicks. Cut them all off. The British population has ceased to exist somehow. I wonder why. If we just make a problem illegal, the problem will stop happening. I don't understand why this is such a difficult concept to grasp. And if you just ban it, if you just ban eating time, man, the time meter will stop.
We need to live in we do live in the demolition man world, where they constantly think, it's illegal to do stuff, so he will just listen. Alright.
I can't believe it, they don't listen. It just sounds like the British police. You run away, they can't run after you.
Because their car ended up running out of battery.
It's not even they can't literally are not even fit enough to run after you. You can just run away, they won't chase you for too long.
Yep. When the standards are dropped, even the police officers are useless.
Have you seen their rainbow fucking cars? Of course their standards have dropped.
No, I love the rainbow cars. Their rainbow cars made out of or have electric batteries, so they run out before they even can go after the guy.
Their jurisdiction is on Twitter, that's it.
Yes. How can you think of a more useless organization than the British police?
The United Nations.
Ah, you're right. The World Police.
The World Police, what do? Demand blowjobs from children.
Yeah. Actually, try to legalize the sexual activities of children.
Actually, that one was false news. That one was fake. But that doesn't mean that all of the other shit is true, though. That one was
impossible.
No, that was between. That was fake. That was fake.
I cannot believe, after all the other fucking things that have happened behind the scenes in the UN. This being fake, I'm actually shocked.
That one was between, not criminalizing teenagers doing it with each other, so people of the same age.
Ah, makes sense.
Yeah, that's okay. It's just the other things, the other sex crimes they commit is another problem.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like that moment when, the retard suddenly doesn't do something retarded, it's like, huh? What do you mean? No, it actually didn't do anything retarded today? Huh? That's crazy.
So broken clock can be right, twice a day.
Yeah.
Oh, finally. Now don't fuck it up.
Alright. We can do it.
You're gonna fuck it up.
You're right.
Oh no, you have the power.
I have the power. If only Dreamcast was charged. Oh, she is then. I think so. I don't know.
I can see a charge buff on her, so...
Maybe I'm doing more damage because I'm hitting the back this time. You know, the back attack really is a useful place. Useful mechanic.
If you were the bad guard, how much fever gauge would you lose?
I think like 3%. It doesn't. It only loses fever gauge if I haven't done a move though. Ah, he's not dead yet. Damn it! One more time.
You should have charged the other two characters, damn it.
I can only charge. No, it doesn't matter because I don't. The exceed the fever would lose. I need 25% to do an exceed rest skill.
Right.
But I can charge I have at least. Before I end my turn. No, I was kind of hoping I would kill him. I should have charged Dreamcast. I would have done a lot more damage. Right now I'm just doing as much damage as I can so it won't regenerate, but at this point the fight becomes more difficult because he's going to start spamming his EXE drive skill. Which only hits one character, or like multiple characters if they're close enough, so honestly just make sure you separate your characters. Because his EXE drive attack will definitely do above 9,000 damage.
As I'm looking at it here, I feel like you're pretty damn close.
Also, you know, he just does more damage in general. So it's time to pull out the revives. Honestly, I'm not reviving right now because I have it's kind of useless. I need to make sure I can revive. The question is whether or not I can reach her though. I just can't. He is already regenerated to a point where he's not tired anymore. I made him untired.
God damn it. He's gonna heal way too much health back.
Yep. But we really do need to keep, you know, Mega Drive alive because we need that charge skill. Now, it won't... It's not like if you use your healing skill and you're, like, charged up that you will lose the charge up, so don't worry about that. But here I can make a choice. I can either heal SP, or I can just fucking attack. Going for magical attack is not a good decision though, he has some good resistances.
Those are nice boosting items, would they work in any way?
Yeah, that'd actually be pretty useful. I didn't think of it though. The great thing about the Z versions of those items is that they are multi-target too. But I need to stay close at that point, and that would be better for the beginning of the fight rather than the end of the fight. Right now the concern should be get the FIFA gauge up. At some point he just gets really angry at Sega instead of Mega Drive, which might be preferable, but I don't know. As you can tell, I'm practically not doing any damage to him. Like it's just a stalemate at this point. I'm waiting for the FIFA gauge to go back up.
Can I keep healing? Can I stay solvent before he kills me?
That's basically the question. 25,000 damage! What the hell? If you were Chinese, you would have avoided it. Ugh. So in Genshin Impact, you have this side quest called it's the Anara side quest in Sumeru, and you think, oh, it's gonna be not that big of a side quest, and then it's like, okay, now find every single Anara in Sumeru. Like, oh no. I finally got a music instrument, but the music instrument is a funny glitch.
Doesn't it give you infinite pieces?
No, it's if you for some reason the light effect is overlaid together with the controller layout. So if you have a controller plugged into your PC and you use the instrument, your entire screen will go green.
Oh.
You have to restart the game. So if you were to use the music instrument, you have to actually like turn the controller off or just switch to keyboard. Is what I mean. It's funny.
Indeed.
You know, I'm just exploring I'm trying to explore Sumeru as a whole in Genshin before I move on to the next game, which I'm not sure what game to play next, except for finishing the second Sekiro playthrough.
Yes, has no purpose anymore after playing so much Genshin Impact. Oh my god, you're fucking dying.
Dat is wel of when the music is sped up. Yeah, we are
so close to the end of the FIFA gauge too. I guess maybe this is the stretch. Just get beaten up so badly that the FIFA gauge fills itself up.
That is indeed my other strategy. I saw. No, it's not. The FIFA gauge doesn't go up by getting beat up. It's not like 14.
Damn it. He was merciful that day.
For the record, if you go with the Game Gear transformation, the item use also does less like AG, so you can actually have more turns when using items as Game Gear. We're so close. You can say this is a race against time. Funny joke. Ah! Oh shit, but he already has regenerated half of his HP.
Charge game, Neptunia, the Hard Girls.
This is better. We're going full throttle. I pressed the wrong button!
Oh, this fight's gonna last for another half an hour.
Ah, I think we can kill him. I think we can kill him.
Discharge everybody.
Exactly. You're getting it.
Where are you getting it?
No. Alright. Alright. Come on. Come on. Hey! Jesus fucking Christ. If only I exceed vijft.
Only you just made sure everybody got boosted. Damn it, the one person that could be boosted didn't have any mana.
Dit ben ik. Exceed vijft doesn't cost SP. I'm stupid.
No. He ate it. He didn't shit it out. So it's gone now.
Oh, stupid.
When you go to Histoire, and Histoire, now that history has been fixed, Histoire now is a gun.
What? Well, as you can tell, the time eater is not fully dead yet. What the fuck is happening?
See, he's mostly dead.
He's only mostly dead. There's a big difference between mostly dead and all dead.
Now please pull out the time out of his stomach.
We need Princess to kiss the time eater so he comes back to life. Is there anything else to do for you here anyway? There's a giant fucking wasteland outside. Can you take a boat or something? You can never get rid of the Neptune. Only in a bad ending.
It's the main character.
It's main character privileges. What do you eat in the library? Do I even have food in the library? Histoire has tea,
Yes.
that's all I know.
No, there's food in here.
What is this magically generating food fridge? What the fuck?
You see,
Where can I
you
buy
put the
one?
books in here and it creates fuel for this magic generating fridge.
Wait, won't you run out of books?
No?
It sounds like the communist answer to like asking if you run out of other people's money. No. Explain. No. Do I need to pause?
Yeah, passport.
Should put my phone with me. Could look at my money. I can bring my phone with me anyway. What the fuck am I talking about?
Alrighty. Hello? He's a bit busy with something else.
Hi! What's up? Hi here.
Alright.
Hi. Don't bite me off just yet. I didn't die. Yet.
No, we're not talking about your death yet.
He says yet. He's going to talk about my death at some point. Yeah, let's continue. It was 27, 28. 1, 2, 3. Could we have done more? I know, we could have called the time meter a beta male loser idiot cock and then question why he doesn't vote for me. But I didn't want him to vote for me anyway. Why do I need you to vote for me?
Also assume he has small pee.
Yeah, he watches anime and plays video games. What a loser. Would you like to redo
Yeah, no.
history?
Why the hell would they give us that option?
It seems that there's still something we can do. It's time to fix history and get the true ending, Ennis.
You have to get the normal ending to get the true ending?
No, it's optional. It's just that you can you get the choice to continue the same save file to do the true ending. Wait for the other genius to show up. You know, at some point they should just bring a foldable chair with them and watch Sega beat Vtuber. You know what? I can see IF as a coffee drinker. Very stressful job, drink some coffee.
See, we have to talk about what you drink. It's like we're waiting for somebody to fall from the skies. How often are you going to do this?
I know, right? They need some downtime. Now, I think after this cutscene, there is a scene that happens if you try to fight the challenge the time eater now. But I have accidentally skipped that cutscene because I wasn't expecting it. And I couldn't find this cutscene again in the archive, so I'm very confused. Anyway, it's time to do like the final bit of like side events and you know, do the main quest because we're mostly done with a lot of shit.
So we need to kill some carrots, get some friends, and then we're done. You see, I noticed that one of the few things you do talk about, I noticed this for both sides, is for some reason they can't help but constantly insult each other, all the people they're trying to attract.
It's like, it's arrogance, honestly, it's pride. Like, they see themselves as such a great person for being into politics. So intelligent. Yes. That you have to listen to them, because you're an idiot poop face. And I don't seem to understand that people don't particularly like that kind of attitude.
Yep.
Imagine this, if I were like an official politician, or I was like a government worker, and I went up to you and called you a baby male loser cock. Would you listen to me, would you go, hey, fuck you, and then leave?
Yeah, probably the latter.
It's the same thing with the left, it's like they come up to me and call me a big racist, homophobic, Islamophobe, whatever. I'm like, who the fuck are you?
Almost been 10 years when Sailor Eclipse sent to the group of deplorables or something like that in her election year.
Yeah. That was a good video.
Degenerates,
Yeah, it's
deplorables, and what have you.
got everyone against you, the deplorable racists.
Yeah, and I wonder why they don't like you.
Why do I not get votes? I called everyone such an asshole. Why is no one happy? Why does no one like me?
I said to everybody they have small dick, no girlfriend, and they're also pathetic because they don't go to the gym and can't lift at the same time.
Why are they not doing these things? I called them a loser, so they should do these things now.
I said that you're a baby for liking Warhammer. Why aren't you liking me as a person?
I told you to stop watching anime, so why aren't you stopping? I don't understand. Why don't you do as I say? I don't get it.
It's not a horseshoe, it's just a circle.
It's not. You know what? I like that one more. It's not a horseshoe. It is a circle. Really, it's kind of it's true.
It's like you all there's a moment of peace, and then we turn back around, and then we have those extreme people that just don't like you, and then we have the normal people. It goes for both sides.
How do I get the normal people to vote for me? I just call them all assholes. I think that'll work.
Yes. Genius strategism. Not JPEG.
I am very smart.
Big brain PNG.
You know, can't you just like blast people that gear? You're letting them literally murder fucking gamers on site. The true politician utopia.
They had it coming. Don't you know, you don't have a baby at your when you're 5-year-old, how could you live like a gamer?
When I was your age, I had 2 children. I raised them to be
both
businessmen.
They both were twins and had twins before they were born.
When I was 50, I was 20 years old. Because I didn't age further than 20. I was able to get more children. I've got my entire business, my children. All employees, my children. I don't have to pay them, good deal. I don't have to pay them, good deal. Got so much money. You have the privilege of working for me.
I paid them with exposure.
I pay them with exposure. I make YouTube videos of their expense, and then they will get job in acting. Because they want to be active. They want to be active for some reason. Failure.
And I wonder why they won't come to have Thanksgiving dinner with me when they grow older.
I'm going to tell you what I tell all gamers. 1 Big Mac, please. And the successful gamers don't exist. Don't look up on Google if there are there. Like, trust me, bro. Man, you have all this gamer stuff and you call yourself an adult? Well, of course I am an adult. How else am I able to afford all of this nice stuff?
God, why do you have to point it out? It hurts every time. Just think about it. When you're fucking 15 and younger, how the hell are you supposed to buy most of the games and consoles yourself? You go to beg for your parents.
You see that gamer woman like, oh man, well a child, I see, man, this guy has such a nice job to afford all of this shit.
And alright, you know how much money I have to spend for this? You think that, you know, I know PlayStation 5 is a joke, but think about the poor man. You know how much money he had to spend to buy a PS5? What an idiot, but still!
Look at all the anime figures and the fucking, like, tribunes they're on and shit. You know how much those things, those, like, how do you call them, those tribunes, those class, like, panels cost? Like, they can cost like a good $1,000 per piece. $1,000!
You guys are the same. We live the same era where children aren't able to work when they're 15.
Hey, you could say maybe he's addicted and he's spending more money than he has, but you know, he seems well fed.
Yeah. It's like we don't live in an age where where these children can work at young age, and then you expect them to play games? No, they can't even buy their own toys.
Look at them, the house is clean and everything too. You know,
how is their room? Honestly, this is always the most important question you have to ask, don't you?
Like, what does your room look like?
It's like the people that are the most obsessed with where our money goes to and calls us children. How is your fucking?
Now let's talk about you for a second, huh, Bucko? What do you do in your free time, fucker? Let us judge you.
Parading us for liking video games. What the fuck is your life worth?
What do you do? And also, the civilians are now also angry at being hunted by the anti-gamers. Now, you would think that, you know, if you want to take, like, revenge to stop the, you know, to stop the lynching on gamers, you would, like, attack the lynches, right? But these guys are smarter, you know, they're big brain. Let's attack the other group of gamers by the Sega Hard Girls, because it's their fault. If we beat them, then the game lynches will stop.
It makes so much sense. Oh,
why did you have to point that one out? Why did you do that? Gamers always play in the dark room. What are you talking about? Why? Why I like this?
No, don't play in a dark room. Dark room bad for eyes. Stop.
Give it Ennis. There will be less light glaring in your panel, so it look better. Ennis. Trust me.
Oh, I understand in the daylight, but please, for the love of God.
I actually don't know if it's actually so bad for you to watch a screen with the light turned off. From what I understand, like, the light of the screen actually doesn't hurt your eyes that much. It's like just not getting sunlight, that's the problem. You should go outside sometimes.
Yeah, let the sunlight sometimes in as well, and just make sure to keep the brightness down.
I see. I have no choice. It's like either I turn the I hire the curtain. I raise the curtain, and everyone can see me and my PCs, and I'm like right next to a street. It's pretty busy, it seems. And on the other side, the sun doesn't shine.
Oh no, that's a good enough reason.
I'm actually getting some kind of like some kind of thing where that turns the window to a one-sided mirror, so I can look outside, but I can't look inside.
That is a pretty good investment too.
Yeah.
At my house, we use these curtains that that are like white or something. Yeah, they're white, and so we can see the outside world a little bit, of course, but they cannot see inside easily. So that's the TV is, you know, looking outside basically. And so even if you lived it, because back in my old house, we lived at the ground floor. People still couldn't see the inside of the house at daylight. Those curtains, but the sun could come inside. But the other solution that you came up with, fucking ingenious.
Yes.
Not only can you allow the sun inside, but you can also do the curtains over it if it's too fucking annoying.
Yes.
Because it is.
Because, you know, like, my screen is pretty reflective.
Fucking hate that shit. I don't have a Switch OLED, right?
Oh.
But even the normal Switch, just pulling it out of its dock and trying to play video games on it, on your couch or in your bed, when the sun shines, you get to see shit.
Even when you have, like, the Steam Deck with the anti-glare screen, you can it still reflects a little bit. It's just never gonna be, there's not gonna be a fix for this, I don't think. The worst one is our TVs, though, because, you know, you usually put TVs in the living room, and you usually want to, like, have light going through the living room.
Yeah, you want to make it lively.
It's always the most obnoxious things, like, where do I place this TV without the sunlight bothering me? What a tough battle. It's a big world. I got served. Okay.
You see, to be plain is not to eat a hamburger plain, it's to eat the hamburger with everything on top of it. Because then you like the rest of the people.
Make sure to mix the ketchup, mustard, and mayonnaise all at the same time. With the special burger sauce. Just
So you don't stand out. That way, you're plain.
I think this doesn't make sense. To become a true NPC, make sure to only look at the news. Do adult things like, you know, get the paper, local newspaper. Do adult things like take the train to your job, and when you get back home, watch sports like a true man does. Ennis.
I think the best way, just watch cable news, and when the cable news is over, just go back to your daily soaps of sports. Prioritize sports above all else.
Don't read fiction either, that's also too childish, Ennis. Don't read fiction. Read only true stories. Books are only useful, Ennis, when you get information out of it that we care about.
As a man, don't even read books, just keep watching sport. As a woman, only read drama books.
No, read romance.
If you're gonna read them. Romance, yeah. It's drama, romance, who cares? It's the same anyway.
No, Alice, the only thing women should do is cook. Why don't you get this?
No.
Get back in the kitchen where you belong!
No, that is the traditional lifestyle.
I thought we were the traditional lifestyle.
I was mainly talking about being a good citizen.
Don't you want a twat wife, Ennis?
Yes. Twat wife means that she's a complete slave to me, apparently.
Yeah, I'm very confused. I'm very interested. What does twat wife even mean? Is it being a wife already traditional when you think about it?
Apparently not.
Guess not. Being a twat wife is having a bed in the kitchen because you know that's where you belong.
No mattress though, only a blanket.
Anyway, apparently the idea of the games is to fight against each other and not the lynchers. So Game Gear proposes that should we have a battle to the death to do, you know, like keep the groups appeased?
Stupid.
That's a great idea. What are they talking about? That girl looks like Wayward S. Hi, Jesse. You're not the first person to say that.
Vegeta Ultra Ego. Interesting name, big guy. But hello there.
Is this perhaps Marty? Is it perhaps?
We'll find out one way or another.
Usually he changes his name.
Wasn't Marty a furry?
It was a Neko, I think. I don't know. Look! Look at it. You can help by getting killed. Guess what I'm playing today? What?
It's for the policy.
One v one me, Nepgear. 1v1 me, bro. Did you hear Call of Duty Black Ops? I didn't hear it, but I guess that's what you're playing then? We need a sacrifice to the people, fight for the death, blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull phone.
Oh, they're choosing a revolutionary leader. They're going to start the revolution.
Call of
Call
Mario
of
Bowser
Mario.
Ups? What the fuck is that?
Is that a mod or is that so silly? Skins?
You will accept any gamer from now on. Gamers unite! Gamers rise up! So we're saying, fuck this, I'm out. I don't want to see this fucking 1v1 fight. Going home. Onechan intuition I have. Yep. Yeah, we don't even want to watch the fight conclude or anything. Ah, we can time travel, you know, don't worry about it. Ah, we obtained the Lilac Mark II series. Awesome.
That's for Neptune, right?
Yes. Her name is IF. Yes, it is.
It's a name based off a company called IF. Funny, ain't it?
Idea Factory.
IF.
Yes. Idea Factory. Oh. It is Arrowhay who fucks. Finding a girlfriend will be a dream. Have you heard of the incel community, the leader of the incel community getting a girlfriend?
What? Impossible.
Yeah, that's what everyone said too. I think like the incel community is in an uproar. Because it's like, you betrayed the community by getting late!
Good lord. The incel community is only made to sabotage and not to help.
I find it hilarious because the whole point of incel is that it's involuntary, right? Like it's not because you want to not have a girlfriend that you don't have one. And so it's funny.
Yeah, you know.
It's funny that they're angry. It's like, is this your goal? Is this what you want?
Don't you want a girlfriend?
Yes, you tell him I'm playing Call of Mario of Bowser Ops isn't parody of Call of Duty Black Ops. What?
No, it's pretty cool actually.
I have to tell Ennis, he's right here, he can read.
I can't.
I know he's...
I can't read.
Ah yeah, he's a Yu-Gi-Oh player, he can't read.
I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. What do you fucking ask me to do? To read? You stupid.
Sorry, big mistake, I know.
I'm contractually obligated by Konami not to read.
It is said that if Ennis reads, he loses all of his Yu-Gi-Oh cards. All of them. I hope you take the bike apart. And then a beautiful friendship blossomed. As we kill Neptune.
No! You can't kill her! Rest in peace, Neptune, you will be missed.
We'll see you in the next game. Don't worry, Neptune, you're the main character, you can't die. It's funny when you try to convince someone they're immortal and then they kill themselves because they wanted to see if they were immortal. Did you hear they have famous YouTuber in Mario World Hack? No.
Who would this famous YouTuber be?
Markiplier. I don't watch Markiplier, but I know who he is.
That's nice.
That's neat, I guess. Alright, new classes. You know, we got Berserker and Neptunia got another class. I don't really care, to be honest, because yeah. And also, like, Game Gear gets the Berserker class, but honestly, you better off with item anyway. With Item Master for, like, boss fights, because healing items, man. Useful. Well then. Oh, man, I wish I had a solution for my hunger in the morning. I don't really have anything. Damn it. I don't even have an apple. I literally don't have anything at home right now. The groceries are expensive. I can't even buy a lot of snacks to make sure I'm not like super hungry at random times of the day. The worst part is when I get hungry at like late at night, because there's literally nothing I can do. But it's like 1 a.m. and I need food. Got nothing. The only option is something very expensive. Need to spend 15 euros. No. My stomach. It says eat, but I don't have food.
And eat more.
I don't have food. I literally don't have anything at home. Actually, I'm not sure what to eat after the stream is done. Usume, stop fighting! Fighting is gay!
Instead of fighting, do lovey-dovey.
Instead of fighting, read the news, Usume. Like, become an adult, like, jeez.
No! You're an no, don't do that. They'll fight more.
You're stupid for fighting, Usume. You should listen to me. I'm better than you. Literally never heard of me. I think my favorite thing is when someone is like, becomes like, you know, followed or popular enough. They start having a big head. They talk to you like they're like, you know, a great person. And you're like, who are you? And like, oh, they don't even know who I am. And they can't believe it. They can't believe it. It's like, how do you not know who I am? I am famous soccer player.
I am caveman. I don't watch soccer.
Be caveman. Be only play video game. Why am I talking so casually to a bike? Listen, at some point...
Bike friend.
At some point you see so many weird things, it doesn't even matter anymore. It's like a talking bike, yeah, whatever. And I changed the dialogue here a lot. I hate all of you! What did I do?
Because we live in cave.
Because we don't understand. We don't know about the soccer player.
Sorry, man, we just don't
I don't know what about the soccer
live
player.
cave. We live in cave. We don't watch Markiplier, sadly.
We live in cave, we don't watch Markiplier.
I have seen Markiplier sometimes. He can be funny. He is furry after all.
What? I hate Jesse! What did I do?
Not like Markiplier.
I hate you! UK! Yeah, I also hate the UK, I agree with.
Honestly, alright. Banning knives, come on.
Honestly, we should just ban, you know, households with 2 bedrooms. Why do you need 2 bedrooms, Dennis? Everyone can sleep in the same room. Everyone can sleep in the same room. You only need one room for sleeping. Come on. Pay more taxes. Hurry up and close this speech bubble. Okay. Told me to. Oh my god, Dennis. We have reached the era of the internet.
What does that mean?
It means that Fantasy Star Online, the first MMO game, comes out. The first Japanese MMORPG.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so actually before that time there was like MMORPGs did exist, you know, they're very primitive of course. Because you know it was off of like really old internet. But MMOs only really exist in the West because only the West really uses PCs for gaming. Whereas in Japan,
Yes,
whereas in Japan, Japanese people use consoles more, which didn't have internet, so MMOs didn't happen. Guys, guess what I'm eating? Pizza.
Please tell us, enlighten us.
Nah, we should commit murder. Murder funny. Cheerios without milk. This monster, how could he do this?
I hope you enjoy.
He probably goes to the shower, doesn't turn on the water, and just puts shampoo in his hair. Oh, he does. Probably. He doesn't sit while he's driving in his car, he's standing, he's crouching and everything. Did you hear Chocolate Rain song by... No, I don't listen to any of that. December Rain, I don't listen to any of that. The only things I listen to are game music and anime music most of the time. Other than that, I only really like the piano and like rock music, and that's it. Hey, look at that! The fucking tree has been moved. Now we can get the rest of the battles and shit. This is due to our influence in time, as we time travel. Also, the God of Woe is there, but you know, we can ignore him. I hate anime games! Then why are you here? Like, it's not like I did. I made the thumbnail as obvious. I made the thumbnail as obvious as possible.
結局戦うことになったわね。当然といえば当然だけど、歴史の流れには逆らえないってことだよ。揃いも揃う。
Why is everyone such an idiot? Ah, I see Sega is new to politics.
どうもこうも、ただ見守るだけよ。いざって言う
At this point, when it comes to politics, you just go around and go fight, 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 get the popcorn and everything. Funny.
Alright.
What else I just hate? I think you need to calm down,
Cornflakes?
look at yourself, and think about what truly is important in life. The girl looks like Rainbow Dash!
You like Rainbow Dash?
I thought that girl was gone though. I'm so confused. I don't watch My Little Pony. Just to, you know, I'm just gonna add that just it's funny. It's funny, isn't it? Let's see, who are we going to murder? You know, I would say Usume because, you know, we're gonna fight Dreamcast later anyway. No, we're not going to. I just say Dreamcast because you know, I just wanna... I like Usume. I don't wanna hurt Usume, so let's beat up Dreamcast. Oh right, no, we're signing with Dreamcast because I already fought Dreamcast and now I want to fight Usume. I thought we were friends. I like how Usume asked Neptune if she's siding with Dreamcast or if Neptune has a choice. She's a fucking bike.
What? You're telling me bikes don't have a choice?
Bikes don't really have a fighting capability, but what do I know?
No.
So yeah, you know, strategy is the same. You exceed drive to win. Guys, this world made of chocolate! I think Vegeta needs his meds.
Could very well be the case, yeah.
Ask Trunks, maybe he knows. Maybe he knows where the medicine are. Alright, time to win. Who am I charging though? Ayab is the main character, we need to charge her. Nepgear is Nepgear, we need to charge her too.
So, favorite holiday has been asked.
What is your favorite holidays? Do you just like mean when like, you know, when you have like 3 days for like weeks?
Anything as a celebration could also count to us.
Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, I guess I can just choose Christmas because why not? Most festive time of the year, really. Though I've really started to like Halloween too, but we don't have Halloween here. But we do celebrate it because fuck it, why not? Oh, we do have... Oh, okay, guess that lagged for a sec. We do have Santa Claus in this country. But I don't like... They ruined it. I don't like it as much as Christmas though. Can't believe Usume is fucking dead.
She died because it took away Spooky Black Pete.
She died of cringe. Do you know why? Why?
Because of the presents or the nice snowy effect, or the family coming together.
And the snow. There's no snow. What are you talking about?
Oh, it's not you, but I think he's asking his favor.
Yeah.
And his favorite Christmas, and so do we know why? And you can probably guess. It's the family.
邪魔をしないでください。私は世界を救うために心を鬼にして。グロ画像も打つ展開もお呼びじゃないからね。そっちの君も。俺に懲りたらしばらくおとなしくしてて。バカ言うな。
This level called Christmas.
この世界はいつ滅びるか。だから。
Honestly, I'm looking up the English dictionary. I'm wondering if I missed a page. What does it mean by this? This level called Christmas.
帰りましょう。この時代の観測は十分でしょうし。お願い、ネプコ。ごめんね、うずめ。また今度ね。ちょっと待ってよ。私はまだ。ほら、さっさとしないと置いてくわよ。置いてかないでよ。わかったよ、もう。消えた。今のうちに。何だったんですか、あの人たちは。好き勝手して。そうだ、早く娘さんにとどめを。
Uzume went home. I like how she has to stay just for a little bit before running away, just to mock her, just one more time. Genius. Yes, welcome to Futureland.
私は何もしてないよ。あっさりと受け入れるのね。それはもう私はセハガールですから。
Where's Rainbow Dash? I mean, it's somewhere in the background. In the game. Talk about Game Gear, she's just in the party, but we're not gonna use her all the time. Yeah, I wanna
Don't you have to heal it in your party all the time? No way.
Ah, it's just like I want to switch up characters, you know, I want to show off everyone. When you're just done with the... Well, we're done with the Sega... We're done with the Game Gear era. Well, not really done, because, you know, we still need to get the true endings for each era. So, she'll appear a little bit later. Yes.
外しちゃいけないお約束ですよね。意外と気が合ってるよね、この二人。本当にね。だったら最初から仲良くしてればいいのに。生まれた時代が違えばってやつかしらね。んじゃ、改めてよろしくな、ドリッチ。その呼び方はどうかと思いますが、こちらこそ、うずめさん。
And now Uzume has the class Time Fighter and Dreamcast has the class Speed Fighter. Does it matter? I don't really know, but you're gonna, you know, going to level them up anyway to get those new skills. Super random world, super stupid world. I don't know what you're talking about.
The world is in time travel setting, so you teleport to a lot of places. It's why one time we're here, one other time we're here.
Super toxic world. I don't know if he's talking about the game world or the real world. Super trap world.
マジで？ええ、マジで。本当に？本当よ。歴史が変わったら変わったで問題ないって言ってた。
Super Windows world. I think he's just making things up.
Could be.
Anyway, I have told Sega me that yes, we can. It's okay to change history. It's like, why didn't we do it in the first place? I'm sorry. Normally in time travel stories you're not allowed to change the time. What can I say? What if Hitler gets reborn and becomes like super mega Hitler? Then we'd be playing Persona 2, what? I still think my favorite thing of censorship is like Hitler with sunglasses on. You know, it only makes it only made him look more memey.
Oh, you know, don't you think that's what Hitler would do when he comes back?
He would put sunglasses on and go like, "Sup, bitches!"
I lived.
Super Mega Man World? Do you even have to ask? She's been doing that for the entire game. No, I just thought you were fucking stupid. Off your meds. I think there's only few side quests left and mostly main quests right now. Ah, look, it's the guy from God Eater. Lindo. Lindo.
Ah, nice. The guy we needed the most.
They can add common skills. Skills are important, they sure are. Ah, you can increase the level cap, that's so nice. Ah. Ah. Well then, I guess it's time to get the true ending for the Sega Saturn timeline. I don't get it!
Really.
Don't understand. We're going to the Vtuber forest to solve time. This time we're going to stop the two from fighting. Generally go to the Mega Drive era first because that's the first one. I think it doesn't make much sense, I have.
That's more.
My priority's on my bike, not you. They're making up a whole new backstory lore and everything. She's hot. The bike?
Hot.
I agree, the bike is hot. There's always a stream delay, right? So, when you say she's hot, I don't know who you're referring to. Could be anyone. It could be me. It could be you.
Who is Rainbow Dash? I'll have to ask that. Who is it? Rainbow Dash.
It's-
Everybody's Rainbow Dash?
It's a pony. Rainbow Dash! You mean the Game Gear girl? We need to pause the game.
Yes.
The pause button stopped working. So anyway, now we're stuck here. In the game girl. Game Gear. You know, the handheld from Sega. 20 years ago. Is it 20 years ago? It's actually a lot like now. It's like 25 years ago. No? Yes. Like 22 years aago. 22 years ago. It was before I was born. The Game Gear came out. It took 6 batteries. 6 AA batteries! And then lasts for only like 3 hours or something like that. It was crazy. Crazy time. I need food. Need to eat something. I don't have anything to eat. Ah! So, how was your day? I wonder how long this is going to take. Hope it doesn't take too long for him to get back. Kind of obnoxious. Frick. So, what's happening? Your game froze. I paused it. It's post commentary. It's a video. I already played the game, and then I recorded it, and then I edited it. This is a recording. I paused it because Ennis left. Yes, no noise. Yes, because I paused the video. Video don't play music when you pause it. Ennis left. We're waiting for him. Complain that guy. Family members come in his fucking room. He doesn't kick them out. Ah, he's back.
I am back, yes. So how's your room, by the way?
How's
Now
my
that
room?
the sun is out.
That's pretty warm. It's not too hot. It's just kind of okay. 1727. Listen to my older and wiser self. With you. I don't think Neptune would be too like surprised at herself turning into a bike. She's used to crazy things at this point.
それじゃこっちが防戦一方だったみたいじゃないのよ。そっちこそ済ました顔してるけど内心冷や汗ダラダラなんじゃないの？
さあ、どうかしらね。そろそろ終わりにしましょうか。
うわ、もう始まっちゃってる。
Hey, he talked a little bit too much on the way.
見覚えのあるシーンだわ。パパ、急がなきゃ。君たちが無駄話してたからだよ。
Quick, throw a smoke bomb at him.
すぐ私らのせいにするの、セガミの悪い癖だと思うな。まあ、セガミのは勢いで言ってるだけで、悪意がないのが救いよね。そんなことないよ。本気だよ。100% 本音で言ってるけど。ほらほら、喋ってる場合じゃないんでしょ。早くしないと止めるに止められなくなるわよ。それこそ君たちのせいでしょ。ああ、もうこらそこ、今すぐやめなさい。はいはい、悪いわね。通して通して。どいてくれないとぶつかっちゃうよ。引いちゃうよ。人身事故に。この子
Shut up, Deb!
セガミ？愛ちゃんも、それに私の声？どうやら間に合ったね。二人とも今すぐ戦うのやめて。なるほど。それで私たちは
Guys, I never lose in Mario 1 hacks. Okay, good for you. Happy for you. I don't lose in Sekiro because I'm a god at Sekiro.
全部省略したよ。ま、一部の人には分かりきってることだしね。
We skipped the explanation.
でも、はっきり言って信じられないわね。時間を超えて歴史を修正してるなんて。信じてよ。
You know, Segami, you could just transform into her and her ancestors, and she'd like, and no, it's her predecessors. Her predecessors, and you'd be like, oh fuck, I guess she can time travel. Just transform into Mega Drive. It's like, oh my god, it's my ancestor, Mega Drive, based off of the Sega Genesis.
確かに中身は痛いけど。まあ、そういうことなんで。
Mega Drive is the name for Japan.
私のバイクのためにもくだらない争いはやめてほしいのよ。私は全然いいよ。もともとサターンと喧嘩する気とかなかったし。後々まで争いが続いて。
Someone spell fuck with coins.
どっちが上かってのははっきりさせたいけど。だからさ、そんなのやらなくても私が上だって。黙ってなさい。そういう。
Shut the fuck up, Deb. We're trying to stop fighting.
歴史が変わっちゃうのは本当に問題ないのよね。
That's the whole purpose of us coming here.
歴史を管理してる人間がそう言ってたし。
The little lady who oversees history said it was okay. Yes, that makes sense.
スルーしちゃっていいの？大丈夫だよ。そっちの方も。
I thought Mega Drive's the ancestor. I'm very confused with the timeline here.
そっか。もういいじゃん、サターン。私たちはよくやったよ。もうゆっくり休んだって許されるって。うんうん。バイクに生まれ変わって。
Maybe I misread that one.
私の心意気を買って。
Jesse, you sound like Stephen, he!
わかった。その話信じてあげるわ。
Yeah. You really like Stephen E.
I know it's the channel, I found it funny. What can I say? He funny.
いや、あなたは説得される側の人間だから。
He really likes making impressions of it because holy shit.
The voice is funny. It is such a funny accent, though.
わかりづらいよ。普通に名前呼んでくれたっていいじゃん。よかった。仲直りしてくれた。これでやっと歴史。
Finally, we fixed history.
何涙ぐんでんのよ。
You don't know what it's like in the future. It sucks. I can't even get a cola for $2.
変わってなくても責任は取れないからね。
I have to run 26 hours a day.
とかしないと。
Fight two bears at the same time. In a wasteland.
こればっかりは自分で何とかしてもらうしかないわね。逆にさ、これだけ集まってるんだから。
Announce that you're going to be friends. Just announce marriage instead. It will be more exciting. Doesn't even have to be true. Just announce a divorce right after. Just to make it more exciting. Yeah, keep the drama rolling. Get all the clicks. If you just get more clicks and it's...
珍しくもないし照れてもいないわよ。ほらあんたも来なさいよ。私も2人一緒に言わないと意味がないでしょ。あとこれからはちゃんと女神の仕事しなさいよ。お仕事はちょっと。
I didn't sign up for working. You were born to do it, goddammit! You were born to work! Ah, nah. I feel like doing it. You're literally a goddess. I don't feel like doing it.
もう大丈夫そうだね。あ、君も元に戻っちゃうのかな。そうよ。私にはそっちの方が重要な問題だわ。どうなんだろう。いかんせんバイクから人に戻った経験はないし。やれやれね。わけのわかんない形になっちゃったけど。
Oh shit.
急に止まんないでよ、ザタン。どうしたの？いきなり固まっちゃって。フリーズ？
I don't think the Saturn had any issues with freezing. People just didn't like that it wasn't fully 3D. What can I say? It wasn't the freezing the button. They got it by restarting her. Where's the restart button?
お客さんも引いちゃってるよ。待たせすぎちゃうと冷え切っちゃうよ。いや、サタンが止まっちゃったんだよ。なんとか動かそうと私は悪戦苦闘中。止まった？もしかしてこの後に及んでやっぱりとかないわよね。そんなことあるはずないでしょ。ほら、サタン。
Think about all the fame I could get to beat Neptune.
おお、よかった。反応した。なんて言ったの？歴史を変えるなど。
So yeah, the Time Eater has possessed Saturn.
言ってる。
And it would seem that the reason history has become like the future has become a wasteland is because the Time Eater messed with time to begin with.
そうおかしいわ。
We were already in the wrong timeline.
させない。
I see.
Which is why some characters make the dumbest decisions or do dumb things. It's because the Time Eater made them do stupid things. It all makes sense. I didn't wipe myself into a corner at all or anything like that. No, that'd be silly.
私の作った歴史。私の思い通りの歴史。絶対に。なんだか喋りが怪しい感じなんですけど。サタン。
Does she sound
あ
okay?
れかな？乗っ取られパターン？乗っ取られって。誰によ？黒幕でもいるってこと？そんなことどうでもいいわ。
What does it matter? We have to fight a boss fight.
IF 目がマジなんだけど。そうね。久しぶりに本気で頭に来てるかも。愛ちゃん、私のために怒ってくれてるんだね。私のバイクのために怒って。
I'm pissed that this bitch dented my freaking bike.
徹底的に叩きのめしてやるわ。ちょっと落ち着いて
Oh
よ。
no.
ほら、本当に取り憑かれてるんだとして。
Yeah, but she has to pay for my bike though.
叩きのめさないと正気に戻らないでしょ。ネプコ、あなたも手伝いなさい。私いつも手伝い。
Now we have two reasons to defeat the Time Eater. One to save the world, two because it hit her bike. You don't mess with someone's bike.
あなたはネプコ2号よ。私愛ちゃんの2号さんなの。
Neptune.
本命は私だからね。
Like Mewtwo will need to snap.
しょうがないね。うるさい。さっさとやるわよ。はい。もうごめんねサタン。恨むなら IF を恨んでね。歴史を変えようとする者。私の邪魔をこの手で消す。
I don't really have any new strategies for Sega Saturn. We've already fought her like 5 times. She hits hard. That why did I not bother upping the fever gauge before this fight though? Ah, it might be stupid. I said, how difficult could the fight possibly be? It's just a character battle, it's not a Time Eater. not realizing that this is the road to the true ending, so this is more difficult than the time meter. To a certain extent, they don't have as much HP, but... Yes, yeah, I'm not laughing! Okay.
You can put the laugh track in and we can start laughing. That's how it works, right?
Put the laugh track in. If you put the laugh track in, then people will start laughing. That's how it works.
さてドイツにしよう変身
What was the idea with IF? Oh no, not IF. With Uzuma and being a loud fuck.
But Uzuma being a loud fuck, I think it's a reference to an add-on for like the Dreamcast or something like that. Because that's usually how, that's kind of how Uzuma is designed mostly. Is like with the idea of like we need to make our like reference as much of Dreamcast as possible. Like how Umio is like as part of like the fishing thing that Dreamcast had. I don't have a Dreamcast myself, so I can't tell you exactly what every reference is. I don't think Sega...
Did the Dreamcast have the problem of being loud with the disc, or loading or what have you?
And a Sonic Adventure one.
Was it only Sonic Adventure one?
Oh, it's just that Sonic Adventure one is super fucking loud. It's late the opening and it's louder than a fucking plane going by your house. It's like, you know, I remember when I was trying to sneakily play my game in the morning. I started Sonic Adventure and it was so loud, I'm like, oh god, I'm waking everyone up in the house now. Ah, the Viva Gates is up. Why did you have to die, Yusume?
Because she's weak to fight.
Ah, I hate FIFA Time's music so much. I just want to listen to the boss music, but then FIFA Time comes around. It's like, fuck you. Anyway, we practically already won the fight. The fight is over. By the way, transforming does not decrease the fever gauge, so don't worry about that. Now Izumi does a lot of combos as well, so, you know, upping her like charge is also very useful. But her exceed weapon is just not that powerful like the other ones. Izumi is kind of the weakest character in this game.
How could they do that to my girl?
I know, right? How could they do that to Uzumi? I'll never forgive the game developers.
It's a good thing I have is the main character.
You got main character privileges and everything. I would say she's the main character, but she's kind of like making fun of everyone in the game as she goes along. Like Segami's like Segami and Neptune stole her main character role. Like finally got my own game, and Neptune and Segami are like, no, you don't. 1, 2, 3. Yes, we're stealing the history back! Hungry. I need food. Imagine just coming back from being possessed and then getting smacked in the face.
痛いじゃないの。何すんのよ。正気に戻ったんだね、サタン。戻ってたわよ。戻った瞬間、あんたの一撃が飛んできたのよ。よかった。せっかく歴史が変わると思ったのに、また台無しになるかと思ったよ。物理的にとどめになってたら、それこそ水の泡だったよね。危ないところだったわね。それよりサタン、邪魔しないで。こっちは今大事な話を。もっと大事な話よ。あなた何に取りつかれてたの？お菓子のこと口走ってたけど。何って、私だってわかんないわよ。そっか。まあ大体予想はつくけど。マジで？あ、じゃあもしかしてメーター
My favorite Super Mario cartridge back in the day. Super Mario World, I assume.
ジャンルだと思うわ。ただ今回は推理の必要もないでしょ。容疑者は一人しかいないんだから。はいじゃん、そこはビシッと決めようよ。
The cop. He's among us. He's among us this very moment. Among us? She said Among Us, Dennis. She said Among Us. She said the thing.
Oh no, it's a reference.
It's not, because that game came out later after this game. No, Among
It's
Us.
an Among Us reference.
Among Us has only started with the game. Super Mario All-Star and Super Mario World. Okay, that makes sense.
What was All Stars again? Was it also?
It's a it's basically a remake of the old school Mario games on the NES, and some of those have like Super Mario World added onto it as well. So it's basically a collection for the Super Nintendo.
Right.
今やっと一矢報いてやったけどね。残りの時代もさっさと片付けないと。
So now we need to find out which thing, yeah, in every era, which person has been possessed by the Time Eater. You have to beat him up, so we get the true ending.
ちょっと、何そっちサイドだけで納得してるのよ。そうだよ。
Should we explain to them what's happening, or would it be funnier if we just left them confused? Think of the funny, Ennis.
今さら隠す必要もないでし
Oh.
ょ。
Oh.
サターンに取り付いてたやつなんだけど。
That's what I'm playing today. You said we were playing Black Ops.
びっくりした。いきなりはやめてよ、ポンコツ。そんなこと言われても無意識だし。仕方ないにしても、もう少し緊張感のある声出せ。
If you have a less annoying alarm, then there's no point to the alarm, but are you stupid?
面白そうだね。
ネプーネプーネプー。
It sounds so fucking monotone.
声も出せるんだ。うるさいのは変わらないけど。
Super Mario Bros. 3 cartoons and Super Mario Bros. 3. Okay.
It's another ROM hack by Jet.
それが出たってことは喋ってる場合じゃないのよね。説明出して帰っちゃうの？大丈夫だよ。図書館にいる君たちはちゃんと事情わかってるから。図書館に向こうでは頼りにしてるよ。絶対にあいつやっつけようね。待ちなさいよ。意味不明すぎるってば。本当に言っちゃったし。なんなのよ、もうちょっとバイクの私と喋りたかったな。あんまり絡めなくて残念。これからどうしようかしら。
We do now is vibe. Why did we start governments anyway? We could have just vibed, Ennis.
なんで人がいるのよ。
I couldn't agree more.
We could have just vibed. Why do we have governments, jobs, and everything? We could have just vibed. We were just vibing.
これって背派がある。ああ、間違いねえ。この目で見た。来れなかった連中にも。
待ちなさいよ。私が負けたわけじゃ。あんたからも言ってやって。いや、私的には何の不満もないし、最後に勝つのは主人公だって決まってるし。
Look on the chat. I've been doing nothing but looking on the chat. What are you talking about?
絶対に私が勝って終わらせるわ。
Unless he has your Discord, but I don't think he has your Discord.
楽しくなっちゃうから。
Oh. Didn't get a Discord message or anything.
今回は最高の終わりだったよね。はしゃぎすぎよ。まあハッピーエンドではあったわね。あ、イースン、ただいまー。あ、やっと帰ってきました。
You know, I like how Histoire like loaded the fucking alarm just to tell us like, wow, something great has happened. Could you not have waited for a bit? We've gone home anyway.
むしろ止めときなさいよ。アイドリングストップは環境
Like we could have told him who like the villain was before he went back, but now Histoire has to just blurt the alarm. What have you done?
ちょっと落ち着いて。一体何があったのよ。外の様子が変わってるんです。歴史の一部
You told us it was okay to do.
歴史が変わったってどんな風に？詳しくはまだわかりませんが、一部の争いがなかったことになって。
Based off the Super Mario 3 video game.
逆にいいことなんじゃないの？はい、大変素晴らしいことです。
I think what he's meaning to say is that he's also watching the cartoons based off of Super Mario Bros. 3, and it's the Super Mario Super Show, you know, that added cartoon. And it's
Interesting.
Mamo Luigi. That's where it came from anyway.
Nice.
そうなんだ。いい方向に行ったんだ。やった！ついにやったよ！まあ、本当にすごいことです。参考までに聞かせてくださいませんか？一体何をどのようにすればこのようなことが可能なんですか？
What did I do? I stopped two people from fighting. Easy. Can you say my name like Stephen Heat voice? Oh my god! Is that Vegeta Ultra Instinct? Ultra Instinct? No, I mean Ultra Ego. Whatever. $2 for Ultra. I want Ultra too. Ultra annoying. That's my Ultra. Vegeta Ultra Ego. What are you doing? Why are you in chat? Don't you have to fight Kakarot? Goku. Whatever his name is. I beat him. Got $5 from him. It's great. I cannot do it that well sometimes though. It's a voice I have to practice.
以前もお話ししましたけど、過去が変わり、今の歴史も変わったのであれば、何も問題はありません。そうだよね。問題ないんだよね。何ニヤニヤしてんのよ。別にいいでしょ。君だって口元緩んでるよ。私も給油口の蓋が緩んで。あっそ。後できつく締め直しておかなきゃ。冷たい。愛ちゃんが冷たい。セガミさん、RF さん、今は一つの時代だけですが。
Yes, we're going to fix all of time, all of it.
We have free time, so free time spent free on changing time.
Now, if only we can fix the future. We need to stop. We need to stop Sony from going to California, Ennis. We need to stop Last of Us from being made so we have proper game discourse again.
It's inevitable.
No,
This universe is fucked.
It can be stopped.
It needs to burn to the ground.
From the ashes, the gamers will rise.
歴史の修正力が大きくなることも考えられます。反動？それって敵が強くなるとか？そういったこともあるかもしれません。確かなことではありませんが、大丈夫だよ。多少危ないくらいどうってことないって。警告はありがたく聞いておくけど、止めても止まらなそうなやつもいるから。そうですか。でしたらこれ以上何も言いません。
Imagine if Sony stayed in Japan and Last of Us was Xbox exclusive. Would Japanese gaming be saved? Question mark, question mark, question mark. What would happen? What would the industry be like?
I'll answer to the question mark.
What? What's the question?
I'll answer your question with a question mark.
Oh. So not an answer at all. Like you don't even know what the question is about. I think I forgot to add music to this part, so you know, add your own music. We're doing some side quests! Don't you love side quests? I love side quests! Yeah, I forgot to add music to this.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah. Make something up.
Answered your favorite side quest?
Yeah, side quest. It's the side quest compilation. I added your own music. I forgot to do it myself. Whoops. By the way, out of all the, you know what song was copyrighted in the last time we did the last stream? Do you want to know which song?
Which song?
The first reincarnated as a sword team.
They really are on your ass for that one. How dare you?
Yeah, like they blocked the video and everything, so I had to actually like get rid of that music to get it on again. But not the other reincarnated as a sword team, only that one. I'm like, why that one and why not the other one? I'm confused. Yeah, oh, you know what? I can think of the reason. Because they used that one for the trailer, probably. And trailers are a lot more copyrightable for some reason. Watch out for trailers. You'll get copyright struck. But there's a new floor to this wounds. These wounds. You know, why take a while killing them when I can just EXE drive to win?
Isn't just charge plus debug fire thingy just enough?
I could do that, but this is cooler. It's gonna be a while before I'm done with the side quest anyway.
The Red Skull called and wants his cube back.
Who called?
The Red Skull.
The Red Skull? Oh, fuck that guy! He can come fucking. He can get his book back if he stops his emo face in that fucking one weird soul planet.
I want my cube back. Give me back my cube.
Like, what the fuck is he doing after the Infinity Stone has been granted anyway?
He goes back. He goes to hell or heaven.
He becomes a space Nazi. He starts a space Nazi party.
As he always needed. As he always wanted to be. You know, I really kind of think about it, but I guess the Red Skull really is the weirdest fucking Marvel villain. Mainly because, like, every other experiment kind of lead, like at least with every other, like, science experiment, most Marvel villains still stay, like, human most of the time. But he literally becomes a red skeleton. Like, what happened? How did that happen? He just the red skin. In a literal sense.
Oh, he actually has a fucking... No, it's a skull and everything. I think in most designs anyway. Neptunia has gained spy skills or class skill, and I don't know what the fuck that means.
Does it help that we try to look up some stuff about his life, right? Out of like the Marvel character role more, you get the cinematic universe.
Yeah, you don't really know which. There's like 50 reboots as well, so good luck finding out which one. I crave meat. Guys, did you hear I can cheat in Super Mario Bros. 3 with the potion? No, and I don't know what that means either.
Right, there's a potion in Mario Bros. 3?
So, for this next main quest, I recommend you level grind, because my god, the boss fight is difficult.
この時代もちゃんとした歴史に直してあげないとね。ここはメガドライブとブルルートが戦う直前かな。ええ、ほらあそこに。ああ、ネプちゃん、IF ちゃん、セガミちゃん。
Man, it's gonna take 5 minutes. Plutia's talking.
おお、こっちの世界のブルなんだ。ヤッホー。こっちの世界？ああ、説明するとややこしいし、めんどくさいから気にしないで。
I'll talk about
I
what's
guess I'll
yeah.
never find out. I guess I'll never find out what Red Skull is.
Red
Only that, yeah,
Skull.
you're right. It's his head. It certainly is like a Red Skull.
Yeah. Wow, I can't believe Red Skull's head is a Red Skull. How bizarre.
He almost he's like a redhead. It's no, a skinhead.
He's not even a
Redneck.
skinhead anymore. He's gone beyond.
He was so long and redneck that he became a Red Skull.
誰かにそそのかされてる気がするって。ああ、そういえばそうだね。すごいね、二人とも。よく覚えてるね。ねえねえ、何の話？
You can skip worlds.
聞くまでもないけど。
Okay.
そのそそのかしてるやつって間違いようがないでしょう。最初の時代からちょっかい出してたんだね。ああ、もう憎たらしい。なんか私置いてけぼり。よしよし、もうちょい我慢してね。長い話も終わるし、メガドライブもそろそろ来るんじゃないかな。驚いた。まさか君の方が先に。
Hey, Mega Drive. We're going to have to tell you to stop.
本当に来た。ネプちゃんすごい。
Mega Drive, prepare to get butt fucked.
Wait, what? No.
そんなに待ってないよ。
We're not butt fucking her this time.
もういい。この場にいるということは、君たちも私と戦うということでいいのか？どっちとも戦う気はないわ。それでは見物か？あまりいい趣味とは言えないな。あなた前に言ってたわよね。誰かにそそのかされている気がするって。その誰かさんについて興味はない？知っているのか？いや。
Yes, we have gained information that you're lacking, and it is quite critical. Blah, blah, blah. I can't speak. Fuck. I fucked up.
まあ、混乱させるようなこと言わないでよ。説明すると長くなるんだけど。はいはい、説明タイム入ります。
We're gonna fade to black because fuck explaining things to the audience. Blah.
にわかには信じがたい話だわ。まあ、突拍子もない話よね。
So, I actually recommend you do this one last. Because the other two, true endings don't require a boss fight. This requires you to prepare your anus, because, Jesus Christ.
どうして君が変身できるのかという疑問は残るが、それは私も相変わらずわからないんだけど。どうやら信じないわけにはいかないようだな。それじゃあ君たちの言うことが真実だとして、私は、そしてブルルートはどうすればいい？
Stop fighting!
取り付いている歴史を食らうものを倒す必要があるわ。話がサクサク進んでいくね。会話に割って入る余地すらないよ。ネプちゃん。私、よくわかってないかも。
Lucia still doesn't get it. This girl is stupid! He fell asleep! Let's just wait for this section to end. This cutscene will be over soon.
私は取り憑かれている自覚すらないんだ。それをどうやって？他の時代では歴史を変えようとしたら正体を表したんだ。で、取り憑かれてた本人ごとまとめてえいって。それは穏やかではないな。しかし
For allowing myself to be possessed. And, you know, I find it funny. It's like as if you choose to be possessed. Like, you know, today I feel like I'm gonna let myself get possessed by a vampire. That is my fault.
Oh, that's fine. Guess I should let the vampire bite me and become his ghoul.
I'm gonna throw you off the building. See if you live. I swear you're immortal, and I tell you, you're immortal. Dude, trust me. You won't die, even if I kill you. Trust me.
私の誤解は解けたはずだが。ねえねえ、早くやろうよ。どうどう、もうちょっとの進行だよ、プルル。おかしいな。なんで変身しないの？ああいう風。ちょっと気になったんだけど、あなたはもうプルルートに思うところはないのよね。ああ、そうだ。取りつかれてるなら。 そう考えてしまうこと自体が変じゃない？そう言われても今の私の偽らざる気持ちだ。遅い。もう我慢できない。
I'm having an idea that maybe someone we don't like is being possessed. Well, and it's...
Oh, they just took this straight from the third game.
No, this is a different CG. The third game she was holding Waruchu.
Right. So they just edited out Waruchu.
No, they didn't edit out Waruchu, it's a different CG. Well, anyway, it's time to get butt fucked. There's no choice.
I was joking that it would be her, but...
Moshikashite こっちに取り付き直したなんてことはそういうパターンもありってことね。そんなそれってめちゃくちゃまずくない？だって
Don't you want revenge for the butt fucking? Reclaim your virginity? I don't think that's something you can reclaim. Oh, we can try. Ennis, you know this, right? The only way to defeat a rapist is to out-rape the rapist.
Yes, that's what I've learned from all the hentais.
God damn it.
私の不始末のせいで迷惑をかける。では始めようか、プルルート。あら、やっと散々じらしてくれちゃって。その分もまとめてお返ししてあげるわ。さすがに本気を出さないとね。どうしてほしい？ダメ。もう抑えが。
So, Plutia, Strong, does a lot of damage. She also does a lot of... She's mostly does magical damage for she is enraged, so you want to get things that will up your men instead, because fuck me. You're going to die otherwise. Don't bring Saturn with you, Saturn sucks.
I'll cut you. Actually, I don't know.
Look at that
Just because
damage output.
She's a mage after all, it makes sense.
Regardless though, we are under-leveled, so we're gonna die. I'm just gonna tell you right now, we're not winning this fight.
Come on. How often do you get to see a white Neptune?
You get it from doing some side quests. Eventually you get like Violet Neptune. The Violet Possessors. But as you can tell, we're doing very little damage. Even with charge. We're not winning this fight.
The spider.
I don't know. For tweeters, you cannot be targeted by allies or enemies. So useless.
Yeah, useless in this fight. Oh, it's pretty nifty for if you don't want to get any aggro.
She literally has more higher stats than the final boss.
You brought her halfway down though. You can do it.
Shield. You're underestimating her, and she has AoE skills.
But just move out of the AoE.
And Saturn's threat is just throw fireballs at her.
Who's recovering health here? Oh, she is.
Yeah, she recovers from her attack, but it's really not worth anything. I decided to give up, so I level grinded. I grinded to level 78. I level grinded to final boss level.
And got a mage out of your party.
No more mages in my party. Mages in my party, I would never.
You hear that, mages? Don't come here.
Mage
Oh,
is not allowed.
She's never coming back here.
A mage in your party is more likely than you think.
You know, an RPG, you can't go without a mage, so...
So, Ennis, you know when you gifted me Final Fantasy Stranger Paradise?
Yeah.
So, the reason why I was confused with, like, when you said you don't owe me anything, because Steam has, like, you know, the text you write, but also has, like, the generic text you can pick, right?
Yeah.
And the generic text said, you owe me something. So I was very confused.
Wait, did it?
Yeah, it did.
Really fucking
Yeah.
will? I could have sworn I clicked the one that says you owe me nothing, unless I just didn't read it right.
I guess you didn't read it right, because I was looking at it again, like, okay, I think I just got confused.
Yeah, I think I did, because wait, I could have sworn, unless it had the option to, unless it had both options. Because what I did mean is that you owe me nothing, long live the king.
Long live the king. Nice. But yeah, that's where the confusion comes, so like, huh? What do you mean?
Now I understand.
I don't even know if I need to
Get
charge at this point.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I've
Oh,
leveled up. I've
now I
leveled up a
learned.
lot.
Now I learned. And so I will buy you Jedi Survive and actually make sure that you owe me something.
Okay, I'll buy another Broken AAA release for you.
No, I'm joking, though.
Oh man, I feel so sad about it though, because generally it looks like a very fun game if it just works.
Yeah, no, I think I trust them at this very moment, because, you know, I remember people having positive, you know, positive thoughts about the first one, so.
The girl looks like Cynthia from Pokemon. You mean Mega Drive looks like Cynthia?
Yeah, I think it's a blondie.
She has blonde hair, she looks like Cynthia, holy shit. And she wears a black coat too. Oh. Automatic.
Bring the police outfit?
What? Wearing a police
Yeah,
outfit?
yeah. Maybe they didn't get a good glimpse out of it.
Guess I missed something. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, no, it's just coming.
Your friend sounds like Rocky Balboa. I don't know who that is, but I guess so. And she sounds like Rocky Balboa. Have fun with that.
Yes, I do.
恐るべしプルル、攻めるだけじゃなくて受けても強い。参ったわね。勝てなかったら歴史を変えるも何もないんだけど。
I like how even in the story we could practically not defeat her. Don't worry, she came.
お怒りをお静めください。来るの？もうこれ以上はこっちが持たないよ。いや、なんだか様子がおかしい。
私の体で好き勝手してんじゃないわよ。
She got so pissed she beat the possession out of herself.
自分で自分をぶん殴ったプルルート？
やっとおとなしくなったわね。反抗的な子なんだから。これからはじっくりと。
可愛がってあげるね。
I guess Luthia found a new hobby.
のかな？
Beating herself up?
セガミ、ちょっと
Guess
や
so.
ってみて。
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what she's into.
やれやれ。
I need some food. I can almost not talk anymore. The moment the stream is done, I'm running. For office.
こっちの時の願い
Free food for everyone.
だけど、疲れたわ。そうだ。これで歴史変わったんだよね。もう一回やり直しとかないよね。それだけは勘弁ね。心の底から。早く戻って確認しよう。
Look at what? I can see anything.
で、歴史が確定したら早く帰らなきゃいけないのよね。そうだね。早くしないと私のネプアラームが火を吹くよ。あの間抜けな声は聞きたくないし。それじゃあ悪いけど。事情は
Lana told you that girl looks like Cynthia from Pokemon. I played Pokemon. Don't worry. I got your message. Don't know about the police outfit though.
I haven't
it
seen
though.
Cynthia in a BF outfit, in a police outfit.
I think he's talking about Pokemon Masters as well, the mobile game, I think. Maybe.
Maybe there that she had it?
Yeah, maybe it's a Pokemon Masters outfit.
しまったか。慌ただしい出来事だったな。
So, the original bot fucking Bluetooth did against Mega Drive was probably because she was possessed. Probably. I'd hope so. I don't know, you cannot be too sure with this girl.
Luthia is a menace.
Bluetooth is a menace, put her in jail. We got the Bluetooth series. And the Bluetooth series, you know, if you thought her outfit was already pretty,
Risque?
well, let's see that new outfit. I mean, if I will, it's gonna be a while. But I am the goddess, you know. What a weird question. Oh, weird. Give me hamburger. I want a burger right now. This instance. She also has this outfit. I don't even know what the reference it is to though. But this ooh. Oh man.
Yeah, I guess her outfits are always risque.
All of her outfits are risque, that's the whole point.
No, it reminds me of the fucking One Punch Man character too. Remember the one with the whip?
Do I?
No.
It's been a while since I read the manga.
It's the one that defeated Team Fubuki with by mind control and all that. She was also an S.
Maybe
Yeah.
I remember, maybe I don't remember. I don't know.
If you ever end up reading it, and you'll probably get confused if you go piracy anyway. Are you gonna?
I wanna buy the manga though.
Hopefully, you'll get it in the right order because the fucking problem is that he had Murata redrawed some of his chapters.
Yeah.
To make to make it connect maybe more web novel webcomic faithful, or to fix some things that are probably confusing, making it for me who has to go through all of them twice even more confused as to what just get it.
And everything is canon as long as it's in your heart.
Yeah, I ended up just reading all of them to just see where the fuck it's going to.
You know what you should also read?
No.
Tenken.
No.
Read it. It's good. Do it.
Believe you.
Read the manga. Come on, do it. Good. Swear. Like the next arc is cool. There's nice backstory and everything.
I believe you.
No, you don't.
Yes.
Then
I do.
Then why
Because
you
I don't
don't
read it.
Then why you don't read?
I don't read.
Read it.
No.
Do it. I give you $5. Read it.
You need that $5 more than me.
That is true. But read it anyway. It's like, I think, the actual response should have been, you don't have $5, you have €5, you fucking dick. I'm like, aye. I'll give you $5. What dollar? You have euros. Alright.
Yeah, that's a normal reaction, but I'm like, no, for you every penny counts. Fuck off.
Every penny counts. I throw $5 at the McDonald's cashier. It's like, what the fuck can I do with this?
He had that happen to me at my other workplace. Right, there were some people that were asking, like, what dollar work? And I'm here like the dipshit thinking that he's talking about credit cards, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, yeah, credit cards just automatically change currency as you pay all over the card, right? No, this man literally just gave me $1. I'm like, oh, sorry, I fucking misunderstood. No.
Well, man, I can't get my credit card to work with these fucking machines. I would love to pay with credit card, so I don't have to order food if I have money on the credit card, but then it's like no worky. I'm confused. And in theory it should work, but it doesn't work. As a McDonald's employee, do you understand? Because I know I understand. And it's froze up. He doesn't know.
I do not know indeed.
So, tomorrow you're gonna continue your job?
Yes.
Do you think it's gonna be like quiet as well because of vacation?
I do not know, but the possibility is indeed there.
You know what you can do in between time?
I don't know.
This is manga about the cat girl and a reincarnated sword. Maybe you should read it.
I never heard of it.
It's called Reincarnated as a Sword. Also known as Sword Dead. You should read it. Read the manga.
Never heard of such a show.
Good. Read it. We're killing the Phoenix here to to increase the limit of our classes. At this point, we're strong enough to beat practically every boss except for the super boss.
That's nice. Who's the super boss?
Delphinius. He, he's like a reskin of R4's final form.
Of course, you never escape.
He's in the he's actually the final boss of the Ruin side quest.
Oh.
But he's all it's all post game. It's all like New Game Plus stuff. In the New Game Plus, you also get your third classes. There are 3 classes every character has. And you get your third classes in the New Game Plus. Which is what you're going to get strong enough to beat the final boss. There's no music here, because I did it, because I was watching Vtubers while playing this for myself. And the audio, you know, would stay there, so I kind of had to turn off the audio. Otherwise, you'd be hearing VTuber sounds.
Could have added some music there. Oh well, nah, it is what it is.
I could have done so. I forgot. Killed him again and again. So I can release class levels. Nepgear is roadkill. Why is she roadkill? What'd she do? So she loves to nice and quiet and then hearing the fucking metro about to leave in the distance. The weather was very nice yesterday, but also
It's nice.
I was so exhausted though. I couldn't enjoy it. I slept until like 2 p.m. and I was just too tired. I think I was just getting sick, honestly. I don't know if I'm still sick or not though. Still kind of feel a little bit weird. But
I know.
I can't rest. I already got like one Nahida, but I want to see if I can get another Nahida. I need to play more Genshin.
It's not a problem, I swear.
It's not a officer, listen, it's not a problem. It's only a problem when I quit. Alright, I think we got everything. We did every side quest. We're done! And then Jesse, you know, stop looking at VTubers. Stop doing that. Turn back the music. There you go.
ここを変える必要があるってことだね。みんなまで言わなくても大丈夫だよ、ハイちゃん。私には分かってるから。本当？ポンコツバイク。まあ見ててって。お、そろそろかな。じゃあ始めよう。始めるってどうして私とゲームギアさんが戦わないといけないんですか？あの人たちを止めるためなら。
Remember when we skipped out on a death battle? You know, let's try to stop it this time. What could go wrong? We have a genius plan, Edis.
What is it?
You'll see. It's time to run her over.
The only solution.
I'm going to save you by running you over.
Beast.
Big brain Neptune. I can't believe you fucking murdered Nepgear. You think the ambulance would help gamers? Make it look like I did this. You know, Neptune, I think your decision making was a bit too drastic.
That's the only solution. The only way to do it. We did everything we can.
Neptune, zeker, how could you? Then it must be Game Gear that is possessed. Beat her up too!
Right.
We'll just do it over.
この女神には歴史を食らうものは取り付いてないのよ。おそらくゲームギアにもね。二人は煽られただけなんだわ。だから戻るのはもう少し前。
You know, there's something that doesn't make sense. Why not fight the game lynches? Why fight the other gamers?
ええ、大丈夫よ。とりあえず。
Because that's the only solution.
I see, and this is stupid too.
That's the only way we can do it. Any other way is pointless.
I think we fucked over this timeline. We need to leave.
It's fine. We haven't fucked it over enough.
親しそうに話してるし。親しそうっていうか、いじられてるっていうか。だな。やっぱりそれがいいところでもあるんだけどな。しかしな、知り合いなのはいいんだが。ああ、趣味の悪いバイクに乗ってるんだ。まあ、水路だぜ。
おお、この反応はなんだか懐かしいような。
I'm not even mad that they insulted my entire existence.
初めてここネプギアの拠点に招かれた時ね。へえ、随分とピンポイントに飛べるようになったんだね。私が何回時空を超えたと思ってるの？もはや時間跳躍のプロと言っても過言ではないよ。でも君が調整してるわけじゃないよね。どうしたんですか？急によくわからない話を始めて。
We need to lynch one window.
この子が取り憑かれてないんだとすれば、両者の争いを望んでるやつよ。
くそ、俺はもう嫌だ。こんなの耐えられない。
I think we found our guy.
落ち着け。お前らだってそうだろ。やめろ。虚しくなるから言うな。俺もお前と同意見だ。だろ。
You know, I wonder who the Vendo male voice actors is they hire. Like, I wonder if they just find some Vendo on the street, or it's like just, you know, like the one of them is the forgot the name. You know, the guy that cleans everything. One of the guys that cleans everything. Yeah, you can voice act now. Vendo line.
あの人たちおかしな連中なのか。でも女神様が連れてきたんだよな。
嫌な感じで噂されてるから、さっさと正体表してくれると助かるんだけど。また間違いだったってことはないよね。それはないよ。こいつみるみる力が。
この時代で知っている者がいたか。ならば計画の変更。ここで女神を亡き者に。
モンスター？なんでここに？
化け物だ。
So this time he decides to take a physical form because we couldn't possibly fight Nepgear. She's a good girl.
皆さん落ち着いてください。避難するときはお箸を思い出して。私の地元はお菓子だったかな。お姉ちゃん、私と地元違うの？何の話をしてるの？女神なんでしょ？しっかりしてよ。
Do your job, Nani.
事情は後で説明するわ。今はこいつを倒す。手伝って。わかりました。
女神を殺せば歴史は狂う。
There's 4 of him. So, yeah, we got a 4 times boss fight. You know, the plan strategy is kind of the same, but this time You wanna make sure, just kill one of them first. Yeah, lessen the numbers. Now, even, you know, they're not, it's not, it don't take long, it's not like they're not super defensive, it's just that they have a lot of attack. And you know, they can take 4 turns potentially. You wanna avoid that. Also, I gave Vtuber the, like, the bathing suit. Why? I don't know. It was there.
Just to enjoy the visual.
Yeah, it was there.
Can't hurt, you know, to see some new things. Don't get to see it often, don't you think?
Right.
してあげる。
Vtuber is also gonna be one of more. No, the other one is gonna be useful because you don't have the AoE is not large enough. Alright, time to commit murder. I can only murder one at a time though. With Vtuber.
Oh, is that so powerful?
Because her magic stat is fucking high. Did I transform though? I guess I do. But this is not the only boss fight. This is only one of the 2 boss fights. There's another one going up, so make sure you're prepared. So what are you doing? What are you doing after the stream?
I'm gonna play some more Armored Core 4. And yeah, probably work on some stuff to get the certificates done.
Okay.
Where's the first one? You know the first certificate you need to get as a Surface Desk support?
What?
Moss Outlook.
Lost Outlook?
Moss Outlook.
Lost Outlook?
Yes. Basically, it's a training to become the Outlook expert.
There's such a thing as an Outlook expert?
Yes, because most people actually don't know most intricate features. Like you and me. Did you know? Actually, I think you know this part, right? You can make a whole backup file or something like that of your mails.
Yeah. Crazy.
And then make it in a PSD file or something like that, so you can just import probably easier. I don't know, small things like that, just to get the overall understanding of the whole damn app. So when people ask for, oh, how do I do X, Y, and Z, you can then help them out. Oh, as obvious. Though most of them are probably like not something normal people utilize. I don't know, just knowing them could be a nice thing, I guess.
Imagine having a nice bitrate for your stream.
Yeah. Imagine if a PS3 emulator doesn't crash every time you do something.
Shut up. You know,
Don't worry. Playing Armored Core 4, I have the same experience.
I see.
Yeah, no, the game is not very well optimized for the emulator. Or the emulator isn't prepared for this game.
It's either that or the recent updates aren't that good. And we'll have to wait for like later updates.
True. Looking up to it, it's like, yeah, apparently older versions were more stable with this game.
That can happen, that there's like versions that aren't as good, and then later it'll be fixed. Because I wasn't having any crashes before the recent update.
Right. Very good. Oh well, updates, what can you do?
Yeah.
It's why Windows updates are so, what do you call it again?
The difference is that's done by a multi-billion-dollar company and which had like fucking decades of time.
Mm-hmm.
PlayStation 3 emulator's not even in alpha. Or like, it's not even past alpha. Don't worry, she'll come to us. Bring the balls with her blood. Skulls for the skull throne. Is that supposed to have the face? It's a JoJo reference! Alice, it's a JoJo reference!
Nani?
Remember when Jotaro said that, like, when you smoke, some weird thing pops up in your nose to trigger stand use in revealing himself? Remember that scene?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, it's vivid. Did I pause the game?
Yeah, it's bad.
God damn it. I wonder how Twitter is right now. Dang. Swear to God, I hate this shit so much. Why is it that I click on the picture on TweetDeck, it automatically goes to fucking Twitter? I just want to click on the tiny ass arrow, where I slightly miss. Then it goes into another tab. I don't want that. Don't play JP, Princess Connect, Grand Blue banner is up. There's a collab. That's pretty neat. Never let Crunchyroll make games ever again. Oh, they're not making games, they are localizing them. Big mistake. Oh, right. There's like this guy on Twitter who is very mad people pirate. So how dare they? Don't they know piracy illegal? This guy has a Sonic account with hashtag NFT in his name. You know, I don't think we should take him seriously at all. I'm just saying, he doesn't even have any followers. Who cares? Sometimes, you know, like I like dunking on stupid people on Twitter, but at the same time, I think like we're giving them too much attention. And sometimes I like look at the follower count. Like this guy's an idiot. But just ignore him. You know, I think that's why you should have a dislike button instead. I now suddenly understand the importance of a dislike button. You know, you can press dislike and you move on. You don't even bother. You're like, well, this guy's clearly stupid. I must say, for like, personally, I think of all the Hololive VTubers, I can't help but think that Chloe is probably the hottest one. I don't know why. Her character design is just chef's kiss. 10 out of 10. Holy shit. You know, it's like, despite my type being different, you know, it's like when she shows up on screen, I'm like, oh, hot. I feel things. 10 out of 10 character design. I don't give a fuck about being seen as credible by people who treat me like a fucking garbage. I enjoy having a job so I can pay bills. Fuck off. That sounds about right. This is about someone trying to attack anonymity again. It's like, oh no, people that are going anonymous on Twitter are cowards. No, they are people with better things to do and not want their life to be ruined by some rando on the internet. Especially when those psychopaths like are fucking crazy as fuck. Holy shit. What do you mean? You don't... What do you mean you don't want everyone to know what your opinion is and everyone to stalk you and get you fired from your job? What do you mean? You should go down with the things you're saying. It's like, motherfucker, do you want an honest internet or do you want people to lie so that they don't say what they actually think? I'm just saying, right? I heard it was anonymous before, it was someone who goes like, oh my god, Anonymity bad. It's the one that says, oh, anonymity bad just wants to cancel me. The anonymous one, you know, like, he might be lying, but he could also just be saying things he genuinely thinks, whether stupid or not, you know? At the very least, you'd be less likely to say stupid shit when you're not anonymous. Then again, I don't know. The ones that are idiots also kinda say a lot of things that are stupid. Because they're not smart enough. Ah, decades of internet safety lessons. Don't reveal your real name on the internet. Some crazy person can stalk you. Some crazy person can find your house. Remember those times? Now they're like, no, get in, no, like, reveal all your personal information to random strangers. So your opinion will seem more valid. That makes more sense. As if I'm looking for validation. The weird thing is that most consumer studies show that mostly adults play video games. It's almost as if gaming is a very old thing nowadays and that there's many different age groups right now that play video games. That's crazy. It's almost like it's the biggest fucking media like the medium or something like that. It's literally bigger than every single fucking other media combined together. My site doesn't claim Walsh. There's something wrong with that guy. Could say that again. Why don't people vote for me? I called them all idiots. I don't understand. If I call you stupid, that means you're stupid. That means you should vote for me. I don't get it. Confused. Why aren't you voting for me? I called you stupid. What about this guy's do for fun? I don't know. Watch gay porn, probably. They'll go like, no, I'm not gay. I hate the gays. Watch this gay porn. Okay. This is a nice drawing. This is better when you just have a bunch of artworks. I want to eat food so much, man. Ugh. Once I've eaten food, I have to get back to work. Start editing a lot of shit. Man, I hope Ennis returns soon. You guys can hear kids, can hear random kids playing outside, right? How annoying. Oh man, I hate my life sometimes. God, sometimes I just hate life in general. What am I talking about? God, I fucking hate the placement of these houses. Why couldn't the street be like 50% wider? No, the street should be like 50% smaller, then there would be less fucking people walking around here. Yeah, like the walls normally are pretty thick, it's just from outside to inside it's like not, it's very audible. How about we stop releasing broken games? No, we need to release more broken games. Why don't you pay us $70? I don't understand. I specifically made the game so it doesn't work on your PC and then we blame it on you and you didn't like that. I don't understand. A completely normal furry that picks up dead animals on the road to fuck them, talking shit about anime. You know, the usual. Honestly, that actually is pretty normal nowadays. That isn't throwing stones from inside a glass house. That's throwing a whole glass houses from inside a glass house. Sony has gotta realize that the meager exclusives they provide at $70 price point is doing nothing but hurting themselves, right? Sony, realizing they did something wrong? Nah, I don't think they will. Honestly, it's kind of too late at this point. You'd have to like get the headquarters back in Japan and have the president be a Japanese person again for people to gain some ounce of trust. But I don't think it's going to be enough at this point. Man, if only game developers could optimize for PC, that'd be great. How come 95% of the people in the reply securities are upset at this news? We call them bots. Alternative accounts. Brainport is shutting down. Oh no. How could this be? How else would I know if something is racist? How can an Asian person be racist towards an Asian person? You know, like Asia is kind of like Europe, you know? All the other countries hate each other. I remember this specific line from old Japan when the Dutch were like doing business with them. You know, it's like someone described the Dutch as, you know, like, you know, quite, you know, they're like dirty, but not as dirty as the Chinese. They're not as that's a compliment, okay? Listen, not as dirty as the Chinese is a compliment in old Japan, okay?
My excuses, I am back.
Jesus Christ, it was long. Did a cat die?
Yes, a cat get run over.
Damn it, Neptune.
No, not really.
But
I wish we did it with Plutia though.
439. Nani?
私とゲームギアさんを戦わせようとしてるんです。それ信じられる話。本当です。私の信者の中にも紛れ込んでて。向かって右から5番目。
She remembers every single person in the line.
いきなり何？最初に騒ぎ出した人を探してるなら、その人。反応した。しまった。逃がさないよ。この。すごいわね。もしかして覚えてたの？自分の信者のことを把握しておくのは当然。らしいけど、あなたたちは？私には無理かも。いやー、人型の時ならできたんだけどな。今バイクだからな。
I could totally do it if we weren't a bike.
それじゃできないの私だけ？
Webcare needs some leadership skills. Just like Ennis needs to learn to tell his family members to fuck off. Get out of the room! No. I refuse. This room is mine now.
本当だったんだ。半信半疑だったけど。
Hey Ennis. Ennis, wanna hear a surprising fact?
What is the surprising fact?
People are buying less games now that the price is at $70.
What the fuck?
I know, that's crazy.
I did see that tweet about it. I just didn't read too much into it. But yeah, good.
Ah, it's crazy. Price higher during massive inflation. People buy less games. That's crazy. I do love the design of these guys though. They look pretty fucking
Yeah, that's
cool.
pretty cool. It's almost like the elemental boss thingies from the Abyss in Genshin Impact.
Yeah. So
But, you know those big, cool-looking guys.
yes.
避けちゃダメ。避けちゃダメ。
So Ennis, I kind
Yes.
of forgot during the Dark Souls stream to talk about my opinion of Dark Souls.
You did.
I
What
did.
do you think?
So I have actually I have some mixed opinions, but I do overall see why people love it so much. I do see the appeal to it.
Mm-hmm.
Like it is a good challenge. It has a very good setting, good atmosphere. You know, it is a game where you kind of make your own story as you like figure out what the world setting is and everything. And generally also a memorable adventure.
At least you remember. That's the best part.
But I do have some, like, honestly, I feel like I'm spoiled by Code Vein and Sekiro though. Because, you know, like I said, I do complain a lot about the back and forth walking that takes a little bit too long sometimes when you die. And it doesn't help that everything is so much... You cannot one two enemies a lot, so you kind of have no choice but to do everything slowly at all times. And I do find the controls a little bit too stiff, specifically dodge rolling. I feel like if I'm locked onto something, I can just not dodge roll the way I would like to dodge roll, like I can in Code Vein or other similar games. And for me personally, this is more of a personal opinion, but I find the gameplay is a little bit too slow for my taste. I find Code Vein to be at a good speed, and I find Sekiro to be at a good speed too. Funny enough, I was actually starting to have more fun with the second half of the game, even though that's the first half. Because I feel like I was getting more...
Because it was a bit more speedy or getting good at the game?
I think it's more because I got more into the game, like it clicked more to me later. And I feel like if I were to redo the game, I might enjoy the first half more, but yeah, that's kind of it, right? Like I just kind of feel like I got more into it with the second half. Maybe it's also because I feel like the options were so big and I could go so many ways. But that already kind of was the case with the beginning of the game too.
It was just that there you were kind of lost, and it was like, unless you had the right item at the beginning of the game, you were still like stuck between two choices, stuck with one choice.
Yeah. Can't really say much for like how good all the different builds are though. Don't know about the balancing of that one. Because I feel like the way you play the game also changes a lot how you actually might feel about the game afterwards as well. Like maybe you do like a build that's considered not that great, and now you're having a much harder time, and it might not be as fun for you anymore. But I do have to question how Dark Souls 1 could be considered like the best out of the games, considering how the second half they're like, okay, we don't have enough time anymore. Quickly make the demon wounds and ship the game.
I think it's probably one of those things where it's at this point the nostalgia more of anything else, or the first time playing it. Because remember, Dark Souls 1 is the most well-known game between like between Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1, right?
Oh yeah.
And yeah, and so there are a lot of people that started with that game before they went over to 3. Which is why I can think of it like that. Is probably the fact that they played that one first. Could be why.
Yeah, overall I think it's a good game. I don't think I'd revisit it as often as like Sekiro or Code Vein though. But it is a... I can understand why other people love it though. For some people a slow methodical way at all times is a good is maybe a good feeling for them. Personally though, I kinda wish it was a bit more in the soundtrack department, because if I have to walk back to the same boss over and over again, at least let me do that while hearing good music.
Yeah.
Like,
Sadly enough. You won't be getting any music anytime soon, and even with Elden Ring, there's, you know, just
honestly,
more atmospheric
you
music.
did a pretty good job of making me want to play Castlevania. Dark
Let's see,
Souls,
because
Dark Souls feels like Castlevania, but without the music.
yeah, it is the only thing I do actually. The one thing I do absolutely agree with. Yeah, I've grown on it, but it's like I too wish there was more music playing in the back. Because when you allow them to, they can make some great bangs.
Oh yeah, like a Twing Twangs.
Bling, bling, blong.
お姉ちゃんたちはそいつと戦っててできれば詳しく説明したいんだけどごめんあと
I'm looking forward to Dark Souls 3 at the very least.
And whenever Bloodborne is decided to move over to PC, because I do feel that Bloodborne is probably the one game that you could enjoy a lot, because it is it's incredibly fast-paced.
I've heard of a lot of people that said that that's their favorite one. But I think that's a good thing about the Soul series in general. Any one of those games could be your favorite one. It's so good.
Dark Souls 3 is also a lot more is a bit more faster, and it has the benefit of some less clunky controls too.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking
Things
for.
feel less clunky, and you remember one of your complaints was running backwards not being possible when locked on?
Yeah, you've told me it was the opposite in Dark Souls 3.
You have that back, you have the better dodge roll controls, I believe, too.
Yeah.
But Elden Ring is where the better button inputs, the placements, to put it like that, are. Because you don't have kick and jump attack, and run attack, or jump attack, based on your stick movement.
Thank fuck. Because there's plenty of times where I want to do the jump attack, but it didn't see the stick move at all.
Or you want to attack, but you're holding forward, so you do a kick instead.
Yes. We got the Lilac Mark 3
series. Any of that, right? Sekiro didn't have any of those stick movement, right? Like stick attacks. Good. Fuck stick attacks.
Fucking stick attack would suck. The only problem with Sekiro is that the special attack button is the combination of the block button and the attack button. So there are plenty of times where you want to deflect, you want to attack right after the deflect, and you do the fucking special attack instead.
Well, what is L2 then in this case? Because the block button was L1, attack and...
L2 is the grapple hook.
Yeah, right. I could use that mid. Okay. Nah, it's better this way. The grappling hook has its own button. We don't want a light speed dash.
Everything needs to be on one button though, and let's think about it. Honestly, I would actually get it more if you were to put like R1 and R2 as the attack button, the special attack button.
Yeah,
makes more sense.
R2.
Because R2 is already the Shinobi tool button, which already uses the same emblem, so it makes sense. It's like combining the two things. It's like combining two attack buttons.
Instead be like, either you combine the two attack buttons to do the special attack, or you do block and R2 instead. Will that be better, you think, or will that still be bad?
No, I mean, I suppose it could work, but it would be. I think it would be a bit more awkward than just going R1 and R2 at the same time.
Yes.
We're about to fight the most epic fight ever, with battle music and everything.
Boy. Give me 2 seconds that the cutscene starts.
What do you mean? The world is going to change if we defeat him. Do I need to pause?
そんなだったら戦う理由なくなるじゃねえか。
そうですよね。無論そんなことはありえませんけど。
Ennis. I want to eat, please. Hurry up. Hello?
Let's go for the fight.
There's no fight.
Why not? Why is there no fight?
1547. So imagine if your fight didn't mean anything. What do you mean my fight does mean something? Yeah, but imagine if it didn't. But it does mean something.
Oh no.
ちょっと愛ちゃん、続けさせてどうするの？止めに来たのに。いや、出直した方がいいかなって。どっちも取り憑かれてなさそうだし。え？そうなの？本当に長年による思い込みなんじゃない？
There's no need to possess Usume or Dreamcast because they're already convinced to fight each other.
だから出直そうって言ってるでしょ？出直してどうすんの？とりあえず他の時代を先に片付けるとか？かもしれないって。別にいいアイデアがあるって言うなら従うけど。私にいい考えはない。はあ？始まっちゃったみたいだし。早めにおいとましましょう。どうせまたここには来れるんだし。絶対また来るからね。それまでどっちも死んじゃダメだよ。元の時代に戻るわよ。
Alright. It's time to fix the timeline.
Alrighty.
Actually, we're already done. The timeline is already fixed.
Nice. And I'm contemplating life. Why do Metroids fight?
Why? I like how he says Metroids instead of Webloids. Why do Metroids fight? Be Webloids. Yes, that thing. I play video games. Mega Man is my favorite Mario character.
I am best gamer ever. I write for Kotaku.
Do I need to pause it again or not?
No, no.
Okay.
協力して平和で楽しい世界を作ってきたよな。
もちろんです。どちらかのせいで世界が滅ぶなんてことないですよね。
俺疲れてんのかな。なんか頭の中ごちゃごちゃ。
This is because history is changing. These two are having like mixed memories.
言えないんですけど、記憶が2つあるような。
Their brain is soup, basically. They're trying to figure things out.
どうやらもう説得する必要もないみたいね。よかった。
Maybe they should just go fish together.
They do remember us though. It's weird, right? I'm talking to a bike!
This shouldn't be normal, yet it's normal.
That's crazy.
私たちがいると余計に混乱させちゃうかもね。早々に退散しましょうか。そうだね。もうちょっとお話ししたいけど、喧嘩やめてくれたならいいや。待って愛ちゃん、これっていいのかな？いいのかな？いやさ、平和的に解決したのはいいんだけど。
Without having a boss fight. I need to have a boss battle, I have. Yeah, I was expecting a cool boss fight in this one. Neptune. But I wanted a boss battle.
Why did I grind for?
What did I grind for? No matter what it is, I hope that we'll always have games. I hope the home portable games survive. I want all the games to survive. Sony, haha, I'm about to ruin everything. I'm gonna set a precedent. $70 per game! And now I think we get one of my favorite events of the game. Soon. I can be Vince, but I have. Nice.
皆さん、とうとうすべての時代の歴史を書き換えてしまったのですね。
So what does that do?
そういうことに
Gives us the bad ending. Wait, what?
Look outside.
図書館の外の景色を
This is actually one of my favorite things about this game, is the feeling of satisfaction of actually like getting all the errors fixed. Look at how beautiful the world has become, Manus. Everyone is so happy because of what we did. We did this.
We got the good future.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
ここから見えるだけでもこれだけ変わったってことは他はどうなったのかしら。どうでしょう。きちんと調べてみないことには。本当に良かったのよね。当然でしょ。いいんだよ。私はこれを望んでいたの。そう。私はこのために。セガミ？ちょっとセガミ？セガミンってば。何よ。こっちのセリフだよ。急にヘブン状態の顔になっちゃってさ。そんな顔してないし。してたよ。こんな顔だった。こんなってバイクにしか見えないけど。ねえ、それで記憶の方はどうなの？記憶？それはまだなんかおやっと。いつまで引っ張るの？あんまり長いと記憶喪失設定とか忘れられちゃうよ。引っ張りたくて引っ張ってるんじゃないよ。まあいいわ。これでもうやることは一つだけよね。うん。あとはあいつをやっつけるだけだよ。倒した。
Also, I made a mistake. That's not how you fight the actual final boss.
帰ってくる。
Oh no.
ありがとう。
How do we fight the final boss?
Well, you see, if you go back and forth, there will be another event with Sega and me that will lead to the fighting of the final boss.
I see. So what now? Is just not a normal ending?
Yeah, I just got like all the other characters to kinda, you know, to put in some dialogue.
この程度なら問題ない。お役に立ててよかったです。これで無事すべて解決ですね。このくらいの敵、俺にかかればどうってことねって。それじゃあ戻りましょうか。ヒストワールにも知らせてあげないと。
まだか。
Yep.
そろそろ私は自分の時代に帰りますね。
But I already we're about to beat some time eater ass. We're about to like clap him.
Oh boy.
無理を言ってはダメですよ、セガミ。
Can't wait. Can't wait.
We're gonna like steal his chocolate. We're gonna steal his cookies because he was a naughty boy. We're taking his game privileges away. We're removing his door.
Removing his door.
No more privacy. I'm gonna watch him shit on the toilet.
My favorite shit, you know?
You gotta love those parents that tell their kids to not close the bathroom door when they're on the toilet.
Why? Why do you want
Because
this?
because privacy is a privilege, Hennis.
Oh, you know what? You're right for this. If bullshit like this is pulled off, yeah, no, it's a privilege. I'll be shocked when they kill themselves.
Man, it's crazy. He became a trans activist. He wants to show kids drag queens. Why did this happen? All because you removed the door. Never remove a door. Anyway, we have the beginning dungeon is the final dungeon in this.
Oh, that makes sense. Now I'm gonna keep it short with the crazy German in question.
Crazy German.
the crazy German that said some smart things like we should, let children have snuggles as early as they can. Otherwise, you're a fascist.
Obviously.
He too seem to have daddy issues.
I hear about daddy issues, but what about mommy issues?
Good question. Maybe she was never there to begin.
Yeah, well, the thing is, right, is that so more often than not, you have single mothers than single fathers, so you hear more about fatherless behavior than motherless behavior.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's like it seems that having no parents just suck. Having bad parents just makes the kids like mentally suck or hurt.
I know.
なんていうか元気がなさそうに見えるね。いやいや、最初はめっちゃやばかったんだよ。私たちが食べられた歴史を取り戻してようやくここまで来たんだから。ああ、ネプちゃんすごいね。あなたはただ乗られてただけでしょ。まあ、この程度ならどってことねえな。
So, the recommendation is you're at least level 70 here. Honestly, you'd be happy if you're already level 80. This fight's not gonna be that much more difficult, but he's definitely gonna do a lot more damage. And he definitely has more HP. You evil cannot create, it can only destroy and corrupt.
Yeah, that will show him. Keep moralizing.
I've kind of realized that, I think sure evil cannot create because they're too narcissistic to create. They can only make products that make them look good, or they think that make them look good. That becomes shit. Evil can't create. Only corrupt and destroy.
Basically. Evil is overrated anyway.
This guy's an idiot. Why doesn't he vote for me? I'm stupid. I don't want the time meter to vote for me anyway, Ennis.
What?
So Ennis, have you ever heard of a ship called the Terrible with its captain, Captain Death?
No, but I'm curious.
There was a real ship called the Terrible, and the captain was like, what was it, William Death? So it literally was called Captain Death. And 200 sailors went with him anyway, and we're surprised that they all died. You're boarding a ship called the Terrible with Captain Death! 1, 2, 3. What did you think was gonna happen?
They would survive with snuggles and epic cupcakes.
If I wrote that in, they would call it bad writing. Like, who the fuck would go on a ship called the Terrible with Captain Death on it? That's probably like a badly written cartoon or something. No, it's real life.
None of that makes sense.
I'm gonna call my ship No Bitches, and I'm gonna and my captain's gonna be Captain Incel. People board the ship and are surprised to not get a girlfriend. How could this happen?
I did nothing wrong, changed my mind.
So, I made Neptunia our attacker now because why not? How does everything resist poison? God damn it. By the way,
This is a Final Fantasy game.
for some reason someone has made a mod for Digimon World 2 on the PlayStation 1.
That's nice.
And the mod apparently adds things like status effects and shit like that. If you're poisoned, you take more damage.
I hope we can actually use it. Like certain games, I'm looking to Final Fantasy. I will forever be salty because of Final Fantasy for this.
Which mod? Which game?
For the status effects not being usable against bosses.
I know, I...
Yes, we gave you status effects. Alright, but can we use them? No.
Alright, I gave you overpowered Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but can we use them? No. Tournament banned. Why did you make them then? Money!
So you would run after it the first chance you get, and then you can bet the next second.
I only took almost half of his HP, and that's it. Alright, I need a plan. How about we increase our strength? This also increases your defense. Your attack and defense go up. Intelligence increases magical attack and defense. She doesn't need it. She got fire. I only need to increase the fever time one more time and it's dead. Can't believe she's already dead.
So easy.
I gave you all of those boosts for nothing. Honestly, I might not even need the EXE drive skill. Damn! Stop dying! It's illegal. Alice, I made death illegal. Why are people still dying? I don't understand.
Oh, you see, people die when they get killed.
Do they now? Why did nobody tell me?
So no matter how much you make it illegal, they will still die.
Well, this feels anticlimactic.
But not really completely save the world.
Hmm?
Or at the very first time. He's not able to regenerate health anymore, right?
I mean, no, he's gonna die right here. He can keep regenerating. This is like a passive boss skill that all Neptunia bosses have.
Right. Because we need to pad it out somehow.
No, actually, he doesn't regenerate HP at all. He regenerates SP, but not HP.
Alright, that's fine.
I wouldn't have minded, to be honest, because we're already at a point where we're just really strong. Let's give Sega the win. She's the main character after all. Who is IF?
Did we need the Gia run again?
The Gia bird doesn't exist in this world. We need something else. The buttfucker 9000.
And who's gonna build it? Tutya takes over the main character privileges. Can't fucking believe it.
予想以上だな。最新ハードの力でどうにかならないか。なんとかしたいですけど、最新といっても私もだいぶ前ですし。
もう一度。
How about you use the next forms? The next gen forms.
We need to pay $70.
Damn it. Guess it's out of reach now.
落ち着きなさい。とはいえ、参ったわね。もう一周してどうこうなる。
So it seems that the Golden Week sales are starting from tomorrow.
That's nice.
At least for Square Enix.
やれやれだな。
The hell are you going to buy from Square Enix? No.
Strangers Lost
Oh, this-
Paradise.
Ah, right. Already did buy that one.
We already bought it though.
Okay.
Well, I guess there's nothing then. I'm not buying anything. I'm saving money for food. I'll wait for the summer sales.
こんなことになってるんだけどね。
Do I pause the game?
No, no need. No need.
ちょっとのんびり喋ってる場合じゃないでしょ。僕の手があるなら早く出して。少しくらいもったいぶらせてよ。やっと戻ってきたんだから。もしかしたらこいつに食われてたのかも。私の記憶も。
And now we're gonna reveal the truth about Sega Me.
セガミンの様子が光ってる。すごく神々しい。わあ、セガミちゃんも変身するんだ。
生きていたのか。消滅した。
消えていても不思議ではありませんでしたが、こうして元の姿に戻れました。セハガールと女神たちのおかげで。
ならばもう一度消滅させて。
いいえ、消滅するのはあなたの方です。すごい。一瞬で消しちまった。こんなことができるなら最初からやってくれればよかったのに。
I didn't even know I had this power.
敵の力を弱めてくれたおかげです。実際前の私は油断した末に敗れていますから。なるほど、そういうことだったのか。そういうこと。どういうこと。一人で納得してないで説明してよ。彼女は神。私たちセハガールを
Yes, she is the god of the Sega Hard Girls. She's the one who created them.
セガミンが？ええ。そして今回のことは全て私の不始末が招いた。
Ages ago, she fought the Time Eater through time.
説明して。
That makes sense.
はい。少し長い話になりますが、私は女神として歴史を喰らう者からこの世界の歴史を守る役目を与えられていました。はるか昔、人類が誕生するよりも前から、使命を果たすため何千年何万年という時を私は戦いの中で過ごしました。そして長き戦いの末、ようやく私は脅威を打ち滅ぼしました。滅ぼしたと思っていました。使命を果たし終えた私は人類のためにセハガールを生み出しました。人類のこれからの歴史が娯楽と笑顔にあふれたものであるようにと。しかし結果はご存知の通り。
And Tutya appeared to fuck be the asshole.
I can't believe it. Every time. She goes back in time just to fuck her god.
私は悩んだ末に歴史に介入する図書館の力を借りるためこの時代この場所にやってきました。 ですがその時滅ぼしたと思っていた歴史を喰らう者の襲撃にあったのです。
So yeah, she thought she destroyed the time meter. The time meter wasn't dead. Hit her from behind while she was trying to get to the library, and her memory was eaten.
I see. Oh, makes sense.
というわけ。皆には特にあなたには迷惑と苦労をかけました。セガミ、ありがとう。IF、あなたのおかげで全ての時代は平和で輝かしいものに。何らしくない喋りしてるのよ。え？神様だろうがなんだろうが、あなたはセガミでしょ？そんな喋り方されたら気持ち悪いわよ。
Stop!
気持ち悪いって。
Stop!
Stop being a posh British guy.
No, you're usually you're kind of a bitch.
口も性格も悪くないよ。このポンコツバイク。
Ah, she has returned to normal.
ぽいとこも変わってないね。やっぱりそっちの方がしっくりくるわ。あのね、神様には威厳ってもんが必要。
Well, it needs to be dignified.
ちゃちゃ入れないでよ。今更で。
Too bad. Your reputation is that bitch.
ここから神様ありがたやって。
Unhinged person that would burn buildings.
嫌だよ。
Give me one reason not to burn this library down.
それと一緒。
I miss the fact that they haven't continued like World of Darkness role playing in like in Hololive, because I love Gura's playstyle in like that tabletop RPG. To give you one reason not to burn this forest down. He actually plays like V. It's funny.
There needs to always be a V in a party, or you can't continue.
I know, right? They have the Pokemon D&D that has 2 Vs in the party. Doubles Pokemon D&D is just like... Yeah, one of them wants to fuck all Pokemon, the other one wants to kill all Pokemon. And Milan was just playing as chat is losing his fucking mind. And then you got the One Piece D&D where everyone plays like V.
Yeah. Let the cutscene keep going. I'll be back.
Give us all a reason not to burn this building down. They actually have the final boss fight in One Piece D&D.
Don't worry, IF, she will just fall from the skies again.
You're not wrong. Why would you slash my tires?
You wouldn't dare doing that to IF Spike.
I know, right? Have you seen what IF did to the time meter? I don't want to imagine what she'd do to Histoire.
そういう笑えない冗談はやめなさいよ。ごめんごめん。いやー、私も喪失感が半端ないっていうかさ、魂の半身だったバイクネプも消えちゃったし。そうね、ようやくうるさいのが消えてくれてせいせいしたわ。
Still have one here.
そんなおっしゃりようは。
Yeah, she's right there.
愛ちゃんが素直じゃないのはいつものことで。
You know she's just being tsundere.
なんか体が半透明になってきたんだけど。
No!
のようだな。
Another loud one is gone!
ここまでだ。もっとみんなと一緒に。
Oh, you can leave.
Jeez. You can go home. We don't want to get butt fucked.
なんかあったら
Go to jail.
でも私を頼ってきなさい。
You still have a warrant for what you did to those children.
でも私たちはずっともだよ。機会があればまた私たちの時代に来て。今度はちゃんとした歴史でお待ちしてますね。
She goes to jail, and the guards are like, "Step on me, mommy, uwu."
短い間だったけど。
Oh, damn it. This is why we don't have we can't even have women there, damn it.
よろしくお願いします。
Honestly, man.
They'll lose to the temptation as much as the man with this woman.
Honestly, she goes to boil Hancock about. It's like, whatever I do will be forgiven, for I am beautiful.
戻りました。
Exactly, she's unbeatable.
俳優さん
We can't even put them in the same sex space, damn it.
ありません。いいわよ。
She is a menace.
やっただけだし。美味しいところは全部持ってかれちゃったしね。ヒストワールはさ、セガミのこと知ってたの？うすうすと気づいてはいましたけど、確信はありませんでした。その、なんというか、神様にしてはあまりにも普通の女の子でしたから。
Just a little bit too much of a bitch
全く神
to
様
be a
の子
god.
だったわよね。それを言ったら他の時代の女神もそうだけど、一応セガミさんは女神より一つ高次元の存在ではありますけど、まあいいわ。もしまたあいつに会うことがあればよろしく言っといてちょうだい。はい。アイレスさんはもう行かれるのですか？ええ、さっきから冒険家の血が騒いで。
Yeah, you know, she got now a whole new world to explore. She can now play Genshin in real life.
この目で見てみたいのよ。そうですか。どうかお気をつけて。近くまで来た時はぜひお寄りくださいね。もちろん。今度は歴史の管理しっかりとね。さて、それじゃあ行きましょうか。相棒。もうまたなの？出発してからずっとこんな調子じゃない。ネプコが無茶な動かし方したせいだわ。まったく。一人でブツブツ言ってても仕方ないわよね。ひとまず応急処置っと。近いうちオーバーホールするし、多少乱暴に扱っても。痛い痛い痛い。もうひどいよ、愛ちゃん。そこデリケートの部分なんだからね。
Guess we'll never get a bite back.
She didn't leave. Fuck, yeah.
Hey man, some friends are forever. Even if you try to escape from them, they'll fucking chase you down.
Who's time and space? Oh, it was Sega Beastburg.
I mean, I'm literally God. I can do as I please. I'm just here. Like, what else could I do? Well, that's what Sega be do. Be bored.
そういうことらしいよ。セガミンはまた私とアイちゃんと冒険したいんだってさ。別に君たちとしたいわけじゃないけど。だってずるいじゃない。歴史を平和にしたのは私なんだよ。なのに私だけ平和な時代を味わえないなんて。だからもうちょっとだけ付き合ってあげるよ。でも神様の仕事とかは？そんなの少しくらいほっといても大丈夫だよ。
What duties would she have to perform at this point, to be honest?
何その目は文句でもあるわけ？笑わないでよ。ごめん。だってもう文句なんてあるに決まってるでしょ。
Wait, why are we back in Wasteland Land?
No, that is the mountains.
Sure. I like how Neptune has an emote now on the windshield.
Our technology has advanced.
壁に耳ありバイクにネプありだよ。わけのわからないことを街に着いたら速攻で分解してあげるから覚悟してなさい。ごめん、上手に乗りました。それじゃあ最初の目的地は手近な街だね。さあ出発するよ。
Time for some adventures. A few days have passed since I and Segami have defeated the Time Eater with the help of the other girls. The world has been realigned with its rightful history, and days of peace have continued, however.
やはり君たちとは分かり合えないようだ。
こっちのセリフだぜ。やっぱり力ずくで分からせねえとダメみたいだ。
Can't believe another war has happened.
そちらがその気ならこっちも一歩も引くつもりはありません。みんな仲良く
Let's be civil, everyone, or else the butt fucking.
でないと私。
You're only coming with your friends.
やめましょう。
Hey, listen, I don't support what Pluto is doing at all, but maybe you should listen to her.
Sometimes she's right, don't you think?
I guess this is war.
余裕ぶっていられるかしら。今日という今日は決着をつけてあげるわ。もうやめてよ。せっかく争う必要がなくなったのにどうしてこんな。無理よ。こうなったらとことんまでやらせる方がいいんじゃない？そんな。
They might be wondering, why are they fighting? A few days ago it happened.
もうなんなのよイストワール。いきなり呼び戻したりして。そうだよ。せっかくこれから旅に出るぞってところだったのに。すみません。ちょっと私では手に負えないことが起きてしまいまして。説明を求めるよ。あと往復分の燃料も満タンでよろしく。お姉ちゃん、イースーさんを責めないであげて。彼女に非はない。私たちのわがままの犠牲者のようなものだからな。え？よ、どうも、ご無沙汰してます。遅いわよ。もっと早く戻ってくると思ってたのに。わーい。IF ちゃんとセガミちゃんだ。久しぶりでもない。ずるいな。バイクの私だけこっちで楽しんでて。なんであなたたちがいるのよ。しかも全員揃って。いや、話せば長くなるんだけどさ。
So, oh, we all went home. Oh, that's a nice place, it's dull. But we got bored, so we're here now.
Most of that?
Don't you guys have, like, a job or something? Yeah, but, you know, why do humans have to have a job? Why can't we just vibe? You're not humans, first and foremost. But we can just vibe, you know? Food comes from the supermarket, so we don't really have to worry about that.
My life.
おそらくは深層心理とか集団的無意識のようなものが。そもそもあっさりこっちの世界に来れるの？来れちゃうものなの？それについてはまだ歴史が不安定だからとしか。イースにしてはかなり苦し紛れの説明だね。私だって困惑しているんです。こんなことが起こるとは思っていませんでしたし。まあ来ちゃったものは仕方ないけど、別れてからほんの数日じゃ感動も何もあったもんじゃないわね。君たちにとっては数日かもしれないが、私たちは元の時代でそれなりの時間を過ごしているんだ。
I've been it a whole week. You know how long a week is? 7 days. Crazy.
ブルルートさんが1週間ってことは
Can't believe it.
結構寂しがり屋なんだね、メガドライブって。
7 days.
こら、うかつなこと言うな。
俺は寂しかったわけじゃねえからな。ただちょっと未来の世界が面白そうって思っただけで。
右に同じ。私はもしかしたらバイクのお姉ちゃんに会えるかなって。ということでお付き合い願えませんか。それとついでに道案内も。そうだけどどうする。
I mean, you know, the asked us to show them around, but we don't know anything about this world either. It has all changed.
それに道案内
It's all different now.
固いこと言うなって。満足したらすぐ帰るからさ。
そうそう。どうせこの時代にはそんなに長いこといられないだろうし。そうなの？そうですね。皆さん無理してきてるでしょうし、この時代にいられるのはおそらく3日くらいが限界ではない。
Of course, 3 days. It's always 3 days.
イースンの言うこともだんだん当てになんなくなってきてるけど。
It's how Histoire always worked. Can't go wrong with that.
いいよね。ああ、仕方ないわね。まったく手がかかるんだから。ありがとうございます。さすが愛ちゃん、話がわかる。どこに行きたいとか決まってるの？時間が少ないんじゃそんなに多くは回れないでしょうし。そりゃあもちろん。それは当然。海、最新アミューズメント施設。は？え？
And thus, the war began.
Again.
で、現在に至る心の底から恐ろしくくだらない話よね。
Ah, I guess you weren't there for the deep fry argument.
図書館の中で暴れ
Does lemon go on the deep fry?
いや、だから止めようよ。
Of
諦
course.
めてるんじゃなく
Ah,
て。
I see, and it's gonna start another war.
おやおや、愛ちゃんってば。
Works great with fish.
の旅行を邪魔されて怒ってるのかな。
Just not with chicken or anything else.
違うわよ。
Interesting.
そもそもこいつがいる時点で2人。
But obviously, as you've probably seen in the other Neptunia game,
これもいい。
it can start wars.
これって
Like with pineapple on pizza.
生み出したのセガミンなのに。
Well, obviously, that's just wrong.
海なんてどの時代にもあるじゃないですか。昔の海なんてただの浜辺じゃん。最新の
So wrong that Italians banned it in Italy. It's a crime now if you do it.
進歩した技術に触れる機会だというのに。そうよ。海なんて行って何するつもりな
Imagine
の
being Italian, couldn't be me.
それは
Like, they speak pasta over there. I don't understand the language.
They elected a woman
あーっと体を動かせれば。
who's Mussolini.
アミューズなんちゃらじゃそうはいかねえだろ。
この時代なら
Apparently.
体感型のものも
What did you say? There are only 2 genders. What a fascist.
Only Mussolini would say that.
で、これ一体いつまで続くのかしらね。今のところ、かれこれ開始1時間ってところだね。貴重な滞在時間がどんどん失われていきますね。だからそう思うなら止めようよ。仕方ないわね。はいはい、そこまで。何ですか？今議論が白熱してるところなんです。
そうだそうだ、邪魔すんな。
私だって別に口出ししたいわけじゃないんだけど。そもそも君たちはどちらを支持するんだ？そうですね。道案内の IF さんたちが決めてくれれば。当然海だよね。アミューズメント施設に決まってるわよね。どっちも支持しないわ。別行動にしましょう。別行動？そう。全員で一緒に行かなきゃいけないわけじゃないんだし。まあ、言われてみれば確かネプコたちは私が引率するし、セハガールの方はセガミに任せるわ。それでいいでしょ？見事な大岡さばき。丸く収めましたね。さすがは IF さん。
Man, F5 so like remarkable. Yeah, she's so useful. If only she were the main character, right, Tennis?
勝手に変な異名をつけないで。
Probably.
みんなはそれでいいの？
You know, I like how a bunch of the comments in the Neptunia character poll and if Vert gets voted on, the comments are like, I hope Vert gets her own game at some point.
Never gets your own game.
Do you think Vert's game would be like a dating sim?
3日間ここで家
Yes. It would be with the little sisters.
I think she'd go for everyone, to be honest, if she could. Think about if it were a game, she would go for a harem route.
Conquest on the little sisters.
Conquest.
Can she get them all?
You collect waifus like you collect Pokemon. But you don't fuck Pokemon. You don't. Oh my god.
I've never heard of this before. Why would they make it look funny then?
I'm going home. Oh, Neptune's talking about the character pop between the two, but it was obvious like the goddesses were more popular. Neptune is talking about like a poll between which one is more popular. Sega Hard Girls or, you know, goddesses from Neptunia. I think you can guess which one is more popular.
The Sega Hard Girls, right?
No. 1, 2, 3. So apparently the original idea is to have like 2 events prepared, and the one who like won the poll is the one that gets the ending event. But when you go with New Game Plus, you get the other event, which is kind of weird. Whether you need to do New Game Plus to get the other event. Anyway, we got the beach episode. The funny moment when Usume is the only one with the largest boob size at the moment.
Yeah.
Nepgears could be bigger sometimes though. Maybe if she transformed.
And but Neptunes are the potentially the biggest. Actually, no,
if Neptune transforms, she's easily the biggest. But then there's no swimsuit. What's the point?
But wait, what about Plutia?
You're right. Even bigger? Now Plutia and Neptune are the same size. They're both F-Cop. I was just chilling. She's not even feeling like playing. She just sits on the bike and goes like, yep. This is my life now. Oh no, wait! They did give the bike Neptune a swimsuit.
They did?
Yeah, look at the N. Look at like the N logo and
oh my got you right.
I can't believe Usume, the one who like baits naked like outside on top of a roof, is now embarrassed here. Wearing a swimsuit. I can't believe it. You just have to tell her that she looks really cool. That's the only solution. I like how they're using Umio, like an Umio ball.
Yeah.
That's funny.
And it is really funny. Nice detail, I guess.
There's another detail in the sand. Something is written there, but I wonder what it means.
結構日に焼けちゃったし。
But how fucking light skinned everyone is in Neptunia games, I'm pretty, and some other anime, I'm pretty surprised they don't just get straight up fucking burnt all the time when the sun is up. I walk outside.
It's the plot armor, don't you know?
Ah, the plot armor defends against sunburns. Where can I get this plot armor? I
course.
need it too.
余計なこと言っちゃったかも。でもみんなで来れたらもっと楽しかったよね。
それは
さすがペルル。誰もが思ってて言わなかったことにズバッと切り込んだね。向こうの皆さんも楽しめているといいんですけど、なんか微妙な空気になっちゃったね。愛ちゃんがあんな提案したからいけない。
Because you motherfuckers better shut up!
この責任転嫁はさすがにどうなのよ。ああしなかったら今でも言い争いが続いてたんじゃないの？そりゃあそうかもしんねえけどさ。
でも遊んだ後にそんな顔してちゃダメだって。今日で最後ってこともないだろうし、次はみんなで来ればいいじゃんね。
そうそう、いくらでも機会はあるんだし、これからゆっくり仲良しになっていけばいいのよ。ついこないだまでずっと喧嘩してたんだし。
お姉ちゃん、IF さん、さすが私、いいこと言う。ふんふん、バイクになっても主人公だからね、私は。
あー、でもなんかすっきりしねえな。こんなつもりでこの時代に来たわけじゃねえのに。
And then a monster appeared.
何
Yeah, they haven't made it peaceful, but monsters just exist, you know?
あなたたちが喧嘩しなくなっただけでモンスターが絶滅したわけじゃないでしょ。
あ、なるほど。どうする愛ちゃん。
どうするも何もほっとくわけにもいかないでしょ。
Repeat it the fuck up.
What if it's a fishman?
Beat him up harder. So no one recognizes it as a fishman, so we can be free of our conscience.
まあまあ、別に悪いことするわけじゃない。
One way to solve the issue.
それもそうね。さあ、急ぎましょう。うっし、これで少しは気が晴れたぜ。
I mean, honestly, I already feel bad for the monster since we sent Plutia after it.
すっきりした。
You know,
かわいそう。
it gave away its monster rights, so they expect.
あれなり。
ほっといたら被害が出たでしょうし、結果オーライよ。さて、それじゃあそろそろ帰る？
Now, what if we grill the monster though?
そうだね。あ、そうだ。ねえねえ、愛ちゃん。これ、サタンたちのお土産にどうかな。仲直りの印ってことでさ。
ああ、別にいいんじゃ。え？これってこのモンスター？
It's for a trophy.
なんか焼いたら美味しそうだし。なるほど。その発想はなかった。
I've seen this scene in Princess Connect. Might be poisonous, be careful.
Don't worry about it.
みんな喜んでくれるよ。
本気で？本気で言ってるの？
さすがお姉ちゃん。私たち料理苦手だけど、丸焼きなら問題ないもんね。
Yeah, it'd be funny if I could see the monster. Because I was like, what the fuck?
いや、さすがにこれは。
If the monster is just
Isn't it?
yeah.
Isame's the only sane one.
よかったわ。まともな感覚な子がいて。
さすがにまんまじゃ持ってけないね。切り分けなきゃ。みんな、手伝って。ああ、私ハサミ持ってるよ。
You gotta chop meat up with scissors.
お姉ちゃんに詰めるだけ積ん
We're
で。
going it all on Neptune.
任せて。あ、ぬめりは取ってくれると嬉しい。
It's slimy meat too? Oh no.
これ私のバイクだから生ものとかはちょっと。これもう めても聞かねえ感じだよな。そうね。これ新たな争いの火種になったりしないわよね。俺に聞かれても。
But we need to see the other event. Clear save data? Yeah, sure.
So you played the whole game again just to get the scene?
You need to... No, you get the scene in the beginning of New Game Plus. You only need to start New Game Plus. There you go. Sorry for the wait, I've obtained the memories. Yep, it's better, but it's what you think. Why don't you take a look? I like how Game Gear has been inside dark rooms for too long, so you can't take this bright scenery. Hey, remember the Toyopolis we spent time building up? Yeah, that's what they're visiting right now, isn't that lovely?
That's nice.
I don't know why this cutscene is not voiced. I'm pretty sure they said, fuck it, we have it already, but I just want to put it in there. These lights are so bright. Doesn't matter. Hey, is this a roller coaster? Let's ride it. I'm good. Oh, there's a scary looking ride over there. Let's go check it out. Again, I'm good. Wow, the food here appears to be phenomenal. They have a very exclusive menu in this facility from what I've seen. Okay, I guess I can do that. Oh, look, they have some older games here. How thoughtful. Ugh, everyone stop wandering off. You're so lame at being a guide, Sega me. Where do you want to start then? Huh?
But it didn't voice it at all?
No, apparently not.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah. I guess they were planning to have this in the game to begin with because I lost a popularity poll, but then said, ah, fuck it. Hey, we'll get to everything eventually, so let's just, yeah, no, do things. I'm tired. Me too. You two have no stamina. You obviously haven't been training properly. Well, we can't really help that. Game Gear and I are a bit older than you, and we get tired a bit faster, you know. Well, a lot of updates have been made since I was made, so you're right. Sekiru's having a hard time though. Well, if you go at her pace, anyone would get worn out. I'm glad you're all having fun though. We should take a break. Huh? What? Virtual Battle Coliseum? Judging from the name, it looks like a battle in a virtual field. That sounds fun, let's try it. I just wanna lie down. Me too. No, we don't know when we'll be together again, so we have to make the most of it. I agree. Get up, you two. Ah. Wow, it's like they're really battling. I'm a little surprised. Why do you need to virtually fight monsters though? We do it all the time in real life. But it's significant because no one is able to virtually experience something outside of one's normal reality. That's right, normal people can't fight the way we do. Those are strange words coming from the mouth of the god who created us. Yeah, sorry. Look, looks like we beat the high score by, wow, a lot. It wasn't very satisfying. I wish there was some kind of system that could match our abilities. That was too easy. Yeah, if only there was a game or a group of gamers that could match us in strength. You're right. Right. What's wrong, everyone? Did you all just have the same epiphany? No, I mean, they're no match for me at all. Psh. Who are you talking about? This is why we should have stayed together as one big group. You're right, maybe I was being stubborn about it. I suppose it was foolish. I feel bad. But it's not all on us, they were arguing with us too. When IF comes back, let's all come back here together, okay? I'm sure we'll have some time left for that. Of course, games are way more fun when we have other people. I do hope they like the idea. I'm sure they will. Well, since that's settled, anyone want to play again? Huh? Yes, should we use the same formation we used earlier? Yeah, let's run through it again. So much energy. Wait, I didn't mean right now. I'm sure we'll be back with everyone soon enough. That's even more of a reason to play now. I will not be made a fool of in front of stupid goddesses. And never has to become more proficient in a subject either. I'll get an even better score now. We only got enough to play it one more time. Let's do it. Girls, I hate losing. Don't act as if you feel any different. You're on our team, aren't you? You better not hold us back. Hey, watch it. If we're doing this, we're doing it right. And that's the end of the game.
Nice.
I love this ending theme.
Everybody is having fun, going on the beach and playing video games.
Yeah. So, what do I think of this game? I actually really enjoyed this game, surprisingly. It may not be as good as like Chrono Trigger, but I do like the idea of like going through different timelines and fixing the right thing.
I don't want to get it, but right.
Don't worry, you won't get copyrighted for this. But
Alrighty.
yeah, I mean, honestly, I could say this might be just a cheap cash grab, right? You know, using a lot of VU's assets, which are nostalgic to me now, so it kind of helped me enjoy the game. But I do think that, you know, like, there was very little effort put into the game itself from a gameplay perspective. Like, it was clearly made to just have a quick crossover between two franchises. But at the same time, I kind of enjoyed some of the gameplay changes. You know, there was some strategic thinking here and there. I like the class system and all the skills that you get from it. You know, playing around with those skills, setting them up and everything. And the difficulty of the game can indeed be a turn off at first, but once you understand that it's kind of like Mega Man, where you can choose which thing you do first, and some things are easier than others. It's kind of fun. And, you know, I kind of feel satisfied at the end. You know, seeing that all the side quests, all the hard work I put into the game and all the boss I defeated makes this perfect ending where everyone is happy, the world that has been ruined for so long, and the hard lives all of these characters have lived because of the time meter, all being solved and then it's all just living happily afterwards. It gives me such a satisfying feeling for the game that I ended up really liking it. What do you think, Ennis?
No, I know. Kind of think the game that did turn me off with its difficulty, but I certainly was lost, and I did feel like a bit as if I'm like running up against the walls and I have to grind endlessly. So for me, that truly was a turn off. Otherwise, the story seems good, right? You know, enjoyable for all its work, and you know, get interested, fun characters, good interactions. Though there's certainly some reusement here and there, you know, as people enjoy it. What can I say at that point?
Yeah.
I do like some of the additions. I do like what I'm seeing. You know, there is something there, but you know, whenever I see Jess Wooden in this game, I can feel what I can see what he means by we do need to run button in Neptunia
Hey, we need the one button on.
as a name.
We need the one button, honestly. I really wish they would like go more back into like dungeon exploring like this game did with the running, the rope jumping, and everything like that. The rope,
Yeah,
it creates more interesting level design.
which is making like.
Usume, this last time Usume was playable, god fucking damn it.
I know, right? This game came out the night after the second game, did it not?
I think she was like playable as well in the blonde game, which I think is after this one.
So.
A lot of people like find this one to be the best one. I don't think this is like the best Neptunia game because it's peaked with Victory 2. But I can see why people love the game too, especially if you're like a Sega fan. I'm not as much of a Sega nut, but I can see why people say that they like this game because they are Sega fans, and I can tell the people making this were also Sega fans. So there's a lot of like, when it comes to like the story and the thing it's trying to do, that in that department there's a lot of love put into this game that I can understand why people like it so much. I end up actually liking it a lot too. I was like dreading the playthrough of this, but after having played it, I actually quite enjoyed myself. So yeah, I recommend getting this game on a sale or something like that. Find it out for yourself.
I like Bike Neptune.
Bike Neptune is funny as fuck though.
It's like it's just if you go back like a bit to the in the credits, she gets a face up everything too. Bike Neptune.
It was a pretty funny game as well.
Yeah.
That is the last quote unquote professional live stream. Not that any of them were professional, let's be honest here.
Yeah.
From now on, we're just gonna chill. And
A bit more laid back.
next week I'm only gonna stream on Sunday because we need to work on the video. And we are doing Final Fantasy Origins: Strangers of Paradise. The co-op playthrough. Kinda, you know, the beginning we have to do, but then we can do co-op.
The beginning you can just it's more of a tutorial for you to get used to controls, but from there on it's just you can just go up the rest of the game.
Yeah, get excited for that. Other than that, you know, our next games are, you know, continuing Ratchet and Clank and Lolly Souls. The little version of beta.
Oh, boy.
See you guys then. Farewell.